What up? Hey, Skate Punk, was it you who told me you wanted? Was it you who said you wanted Wappy early? No, 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 never mind. That was actually somebody messaged me on Discord about that. Never mind. Somebody messaged me on Discord and I couldn't respond to him. It was really weird. Hey, right? Man, I missed this game so much. Watched stream last week and downloaded it to play. No PS3, PS4 controller. Anyway, no, there's no way to play on keyboard and mouse. It doesn't translate the way that you'd like it to. Like basically, it just the simple way to say that doesn't work. That's like that's just the simplest way to put it. It doesn't work on keyboard and mouse. Basically, PlayStation 2 games don't understand at all how to do it. But you can use PS3, PS4, PS5, or Xbox controllers. You can get a USB PS2 controller off Amazon. Yeah, that's an option too. Yeah, pick one up at Walmart. You have a PS2 controller lying around. The only way you could probably use it on the emulator is if you somehow can convert it to USB. Maybe an adapter. I have no idea. I know that you can find PS2 controllers that are USB online, but I don't know. Timothy, yo, what up, Dak? I'm sitting here playing Socom 1 mouse. Oh my god. Which one is Mouse of the Beast? Remind me. Which one is that? Socom 1 has many maps that are fucking nightmare. Yeah, you need some sort of an adapter. You might be able to find one, Skate. Hey, Leo. Have I played Peak 53? I actually did play it last Saturday. Get in here. There's only 2 spaces left. You need to hurry up, Skate. And I haven't played this in almost 2 weeks. It's a pre-alpha. So it has a long ways to go. Like, just to be blunt, the game was rough. Very early stages. I know that some people are apparently having a lot of fun on the game. I would not consider myself to be in that category. But I also completely recognize the game's just too early. Like, there's just a lot of bugs. It needs a lot of fine-tuning, I think. I feel it needs a lot of fine-tuning. That was almost... So... Damn. So that guy... The guy who was laying right there in that alleyway, I kind of saw him, but I was like, he almost looks like a trash bag. But I knew there wasn't going to be like some trash bag in the alleyway. That was just funny. Hey, Lydia. The best thing that I can say about that game right now, first of all, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest whether people like it, whether the devs like it. I really didn't have fun when I played it. I was, oh, that's terrible. I was focused on looking at things of the game. I was trying to see if it felt like Socom. And I just felt like I was playing a pre-alpha game, which isn't a negative thing. Nobody should misconstrue that as being negative. Like, it's pre-alpha. It's being marketed currently as a pre-alpha game. Super early, super early gameplay. I just felt like there was a lot of things that needed to be tightened up. A lot of changes that needed to be made. And if people out there who are like having fun, apparently, and I mean, good for them. You know, if they're having fun currently at that game, then good for them, right? I just feel like, if I'm being honest, it's the kind of game that I would probably wait, personally, I would probably wait a month or two before checking back in. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying it's a bad game. I don't want people going back to peak and be like, you're the shit that Razor's saying, because I'm not talking shit about it. I like the devs, I like the community, and I like what they're trying to do, and I'm hopeful, I'm being optimistic, right? I hope that they can pull it off. But I'm not going to sit here and tell them that they're currently in a good state, because they might get too lackadaisical, right? They might get too comfortable. They can't get comfortable right now. They're too early. They have too much to do. Hey, Zero. At least I'm honest. I'm trying to be honest, you know? Hey, right, shoot, reload, triangle, right, triangle, if you know, you know. Is that when you're prone to that ninja jump? Seems they're building off of Socom's brand as marketing. Well, I mean, the whole concept behind the game is to be a Socom successor, right? And I'm not going to tell you that it's a Socom successor in its current state. It is not. It is not a Socom successor in its current state. But the devs they appear to be showing willingness to make changes, to work on it, to remove stuff, to add stuff, to change things as the community requests it, right? Which is awesome. Like, that's good. That's what we need. We need a flexible developer. If we don't have a flexible developer, the game's not going to last. So as long as the dev is flexible, the game will have a shot. Yeah, so the game will have a shot as long as the developer is flexible, which they appear to be. They appear to be flexible, so that's good news. Honestly, Leo, I wouldn't compare it to that game, because that game was more polished. The game you're talking about was in a much more refined state. Like, honest to God, like, it doesn't even remind me of that game, because that game just feels a lot better. And as it should, right? Task Force has been being worked on for a longer period of time. Task Force has been getting worked on for much longer than Peak has been. So, just simply by the fact that there's more time put into it, Task Force should be smoother, and it is. It was. It didn't even remind me of Task Force, because Task Force just felt like a more polished product.
Victorious.
Apparently, oh, I knew it, right, that's funny. Apparently today, I don't know if the update's out yet. But apparently today, they were talking about slowing down the gameplay because the game really did move. Like Socom right now, look how fast I'm moving, okay? I am moving faster than a normal human being moves. And I call that an arcade style game. I feel like it's an arcade style because you're not running, but you're not sprinting. You're kind of in between running and sprinting. Peak was faster than that. And it felt abnormal. It didn't feel right. And apparently they removed the sprint button because it did have a sprint button. Apparently they removed that and they slowed down your strafing movement. And people have told me that it feels more like Socom right now. So that's good. Call me mellow. Yellow. There's a guy down here. I saw the grenade indicator. Enjoy that grenade! Grenada! Oh my god, there's mines all over the place in here. But that is, I want to stay true to myself. I'm not selling out. I'm not gonna like tell anybody. I'm not gonna say this game's perfect, it's great, and then it not be the case. I'm not gonna lie to the people who enjoy my content, who support me. I'm not gonna lie to them. I'm gonna be honest and transparent to the best of my ability. That is the Ray the Dark guarantee.
Seal's victorious.
Spam eggs, happy Friday. Spam eggs, goddammit. Do you just have that like on a sticky note and you just copy and paste it every time? The Crew. Hey, Chris Espinosa! Can I do a live stream on The Crew on PS4? Honestly, probably not. I've never played that game. That's a racing game, right? She got some pizza from Domino's. Blame him and give it today. I was playing some Team Fortress 2 and stay sexy. And I'll stay sexy. I always stay sexy. I wake up sexy. I go to work sexy. I get out of work sexy. I work out sexy. I game sexy. I stream sexy. I go to the supermarket sexy. It's just wherever I go, sexy follows. The guy come up to Oh god. He's dead, Junebug! Oh, that grenade was coming back for me! It was coming for me!
Outgoing!
Oh! Ow! Damn it. Socom gives you the option of how fast you run and how quick you look. Yep. Yes, sir.
Seal's victorious.
This game's perfect. It's great. Here's my endorsement link. Use code RAZORDAC. My settings were yeah, mine are also max. Acceleration max. My sensitivity is like 80, 85. My dead zone is about 10 to 15. Always retyping it. Well, goddamn, I support the dedication. 3 kill round. Who did I even kill? I killed one guy with the bridge. Oh, thank you.
So I salted them because I didn't realize that half an hour chicken fries and half an chicken fries, so they have
That's good.
Grenade!
So I killed the guy with the MP bomb of the bridge. Killed the guy right in here. And then okay, yeah. It checked though. Think about it. It's like he's putting like the dot there as if he's like, I'm just gonna leave this here for later. Where do you think this bozo went? I wonder if he went to the red room. Unless he never came out of the red room alley. Oh, he's in here! God damn it. He's in there! Yeah, so think about it. That reminds me of, when I'm on, like, Reddit or something, and people put the little dot there because they want it saved in their history so they can go back later. Guys, look at Medina.
Terrorists win.
Checkers fries and chicken. I'm gonna eat with a fork. I'm eating with a fork so that I don't get greasy fingers. Is it a bad move to run right through Red Room? Red Room Alley, I mean. Probably. Almost certainly. Wow, that pisses me off! Oh, damn it! Korean fried chicken. Hey, tell me about Korean fried chicken. I hear about that. What is the difference between that and regular? Is it just seasonings?
Outgoing. Grenade out! Throwing grenade!
Oh shit! Oh no!
Bomb planted. Target destroyed. Seals victorious.
Alright, let's go! Oh, shit! There's a guy right in front of this building. So pissed. Hello, motherfucker, Steve Rambo! guys. Socom 2 is amazing. God damn.
Seals victorious.
It also helps where I'm just walking up behind everyone. Let's go! Let's go!
You're not firing blanks, are you, Sunshine?
What if he is? That's a truly unfortunate. Ah! With the 5-piece! MVP Dak in the house. All accounted for. Is amazing. And I run from Will. Ooh. Oh, Skate Punk, you don't want to be on my team. Yeah. You don't want to make that mistake. I only have a few good games, and then the better players start joining up, and I just fall into obscurity. Yeah, Ida messaged me on Discord asking for Wapi early in rotation, and I couldn't respond to him. I can't even find the message anymore. It said it was like a non-replyable thread. It was really weird. I don't even know how the hell he messaged me. It makes no sense. Wapi gets ragged on because people don't like how it's one-sided. It's not that one-sided. It's actually a lot of fun being a SEAL. Except when the terrorists are asshole with their grenades. Other than that, though, we're good.
The perimeter has been breached by the SEALs.
So crack! Suck my dick! Oh man, I forgot I had that emote. I love it. Oh, well, goddamn. I have failed everyone. Holy shit. He's nuts with that 5.52.
The terrorists have prevented the breach. They
Oh,
are
damn.
victorious.
I like turtles by nuts too. You know, losing to the terrorists isn't so bad because you still get some pretty awesome music. You're laying on the ground dead like, oh god, I'm dying. And you're like, but that music though, that's fire. That music is great. Someone needs to put that on a mixtape. I got hot as fuck. I just saw him! Dude, the 5.52s! They're killing me! Like, worse than normal.
The SEALs have breached the perimeter.
Where's my M4A1 SD privileges? Come on.
Grenade! Throwing grenade! Outgoing! Throwing grenade!
Oh, skate punk! Skate punk was like, I would rather go out on my own terms. I saw that skate punk. I watched. That was hilarious. You just swung to your left. My clan used to win this map. This map 6.
Throwing grenade!
Win this map 6. 11. Oh, 6. I wasn't expecting you to use tennis terms. That confused me. Yeah, well. Yeah, a coordinated team absolutely can do some damage on this episode. Hey, OTR. How are you?
Throwing grenade!
Guess what?
Outgoing!
I got the PS2 and Socom 3. Have you played yet? I like this map. Is it considered a fan favorite by chance or not?
Terrorists win. Breach attempt has been thwarted.
It's a map that it's kind of divided in the community. There's a good portion of people who love it, and then there's like a portion of people who hate it. The people who hate it, though, they hate it as a seal, I say. How was it, OTR? How am I being shot at? Oh God, he's in the bushes! I love this map, but I'm getting mad. Okay, so you've been just playing a campaign. You're almost done with the North Africa mission. That's cool. Really different to the... Wait, have you not played it before? Have you only played Fireteam Bravo? Have you ever seen a terrorist team with all 8 players camping on a bomb plant with shotgun, the PM, and... Yeah. Oh man, people who really get into it. Well, that's like when you're like life or death, right? That's a life or death strategy. They're like, we cannot lose. Game battle strats. So what's really cool, Otter, I'm gonna call you Otter, I told you that before. What's really cool, Otter, is there's gonna be moments that intersect with each other on Socom 3 and Fireteam Bravo. If you remember Fireteam Bravo, you might recognize them. I never played Fireteam Bravo, I never played the campaigns, but I've been told
The seals
there's
the
people
perimeter.
who cross over. There's characters and stuff, and there's areas that cross over. So you might recognize some places, even though you never played that SOCOM before. Hey, Timothy, I appreciate the support, man. I just appreciate the support. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Yup. You had to crosstalk of it. That is cool. That is cool. Skate punk, let's go!
Breach failed.
Oh, good try.
Terrorists win.
That guy is going nuts with that gun. To be fair. Hey, you. Ow! Oh my God. Is this gonna be the round where I finally get a kill? This is the most random hill ever. I still don't get my grenade.
The perimeter has been breached by the seals.
You did better than usual. Good job. Oh, hey, I got one. I got one. Suck it, Boogie. The night's been good, Otter. The night's been good. I got MVP on the first match. I went like 12-5 or something. Oogie, 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 oogie. Boogie, you working?
Outgoing.
What the hell? Big Boogie with a goddamn 5 gifted, you maniac! Boogie! The 5 gifted! Goddamn! Boogie, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my guy. My man! You're too kind and generous. You're too kind and generous. And handsome. Too handsome. Suspiciously handsome. Someone should look into that. Oh! Hey, I appreciate it so much, Boogie.
Outgoing.
You're a legend.
Win.
You're a real G.
Breach has been thwarted.
Your 5 gifted really boosted me to that 1 grenade kill. Man. But you said yes, right? You are working.
Perimeter has been breached by the seals.
There's no way, right? Does SCON have a new update? No, SCON does not have a new update. The PlayStation 3 had an update like 8 months ago or more. But SCON new. Oh, God! Someone tell these guys to calm the fuck down with these grenades, these clowns. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Bloater, get a life! This fucking guy is, like, so locked in, dude. He's so locked in. Oh, man. That. Woo. He's so laser focused, dude.
Breach failed. Terrorists win.
Can you still bounce grenades off the walls and floors? I used to always get accused of glitching because of my nade tap. Well, you can still, yeah. Like, you can still bank them off of everything. Like, I bank them off of, like, you know, getting them around corners and stuff. I've never tried to, like, bounce them off of the floor. I can't even think of a situation where you'd want to bounce it off a floor. Unless you're trying to, like, short nade it. And you want to bounce it so it only goes a little bit further. But yeah, I bounce them off walls and everything all the time. They're not like Socom 3 though, where the grenades are like rubber balls, basically. Oh, good lord. Good lord.
Perimeter has been breached by the seals.
Oh god. This is where I'm gonna live.
Outgoing! The SEALs have breached the perimeter.
Oh my god, I could barely see him. Yes! The hell's got the bomb? Put the bomb down, King!
Outgoing.
The guy's probably down here with the goddamn M3.
SEALs victorious.
God damn it, Skate Punk! I'm trying to get some extra points! Here's my secret on how to be a handsome man. Number 1, grow a fucking beard. 2, buy a Camaro. And yes, I'm working like a loser. Is that the third secret? I don't know about your facial hair, but my facial hair feels like freaking barbed wire. When it gets beyond a certain point, it is like wire, and it's the worst. I hate it. It starts like jabbing me, and it's uncomfortable. My wife fucking hates it, and it's uncomfortable as well. So I just let it grow out to a certain extent, which is what you see, and I don't go any further than that. I trim it down.
Outgoing. Outgoing. Outgoing.
When you're the only one left and being chased. Not a good time. I have no facial hair game for reasons though, okay? Let's not talk about it. This isn't about me. This isn't about my facial hair. Rookie's got a big beard. There's a mine there? Right there? What a weird spot! He puts them in weird places because he knows that kills me! Bro, you have to grow it out and eat a bowl of nails in the morning like a Viking. Like
The
this.
SEALs have breached the perimeter.
I eat nails because they're great protein.
Outgoing.
You've been like that since like 6th grade though, rookie.
Outgoing! Outgoing! Outgoing!
Dang! Oh god, we got the old 1v1. 2806 4212. Anybody care to guess what the hell his name means? 2806 4212.
Outgoing!
Well, I gotta go. I hope to hop on. Yeah, sounds good. Maybe Wednesday, Otter. Maybe Wednesday we'll do it. What did that baby say? Oh.
Outgoing! Outgoing!
Oh, for fuck's sakes, guy.
Yeah. Oh, man. Spot him, got him. Look, I can't see shit.
Outgoing!
All this guy, all 2806, 4212 has to do is hide in the back corner. For another 5 seconds, you may live.
The terrorists have prevented the breach.
Wah,
They
wah,
are
wah.
victorious.
Hey, I'll. He couldn't bear the weight of winning. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and get some more drink. I will be right back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do a 90-second ad on Twitch, so support your boy by watching it. Love you. Be Jack is back. All right. All right. Eye for an eye was the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All I'm saying is when I grew out the beard, I'm assuming you mean. Hey, fun fact: bread and beard have the same word, the same letters. Who would have thought? When my hair tickled her running. Well, Boogie, makes sense. Where's his baby at? Where's his baby face at? Yes, I did. I read it about tickling. You know, Rookie actually told me that he likes your beard because it does the same thing for him when you and him are getting down to business. He says he likes the way it tickles his crotch. God damn it, I like turtles! Fuck your turtles! Fuck them! I have a great spawn. But unfortunately, great spawns don't help you in a team kill.
Seals victorious.
I forgot something. Ah.
Outgoing.
This would be more money spawn if this wasn't such a grenade hell. Mr. Miyagi! God damn it! You remember when I went 12 and 5 on Crossroads and got MVP? Like decades ago. Let me tell you, I'm having a beard of great. I had a pop. I know this is going already, but I'm gonna read it out. I had a Pop-Tart yesterday night after work. I fell asleep, woke up, and noticed when the Pop-Tart fell on my beard. Tell me why I ate instant breakfast.
Seals victorious.
Breakfast. Breakfast. It's the leftovers. I get it. I get it. It's like, oh shit, I got leftovers. Nice. You know, they do say, you know, they do say that 12-hour-old Pop-Tarts are better. They're like a fine wine.
Outgoing.
Hey Boogie, you going to be on SCon tomorrow? How far do you think my grenades get it? Oh, my pride! Uh-oh.
Seals victorious.
Nice. Hey, bro, love this. Hey, did you really, Christian? You talk about Hogwarts Legacy? I just might. The kid is sick and she'll be in bed early. Well, you know what they say. When you want your kids to go to sleep early, a little bit of whiskey. Who says that? I said that. I'm they. I'm the they who said that. I'm glad you liked it, Christian. It's a lot of fun, man. So much fun. For damn. Hey, everybody who's watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the like button. Give it a thumbs up, please. It really helps get my stream out there and I appreciate it. So just hit the like button, give it a thumbs up on YouTube. And I appreciate it.
Seals victorious.
Timothy's like, here's a thumbs up. No, Tim, wrong place. I know what you're saying. Damn. That is so unfortunate. This map is grenades from hell. Hey, Rookie, if you're still here, I just sent you a link to a YouTube short I made. Let me know if you saw that yet.
Terrorists win.
Brother, you really should try rushing down. Let's try. Right up to gut. I bet you I'm going to get team killed. I'm going to die to a teammate's nade. How did this fight? Well, Jesus, Tim, that worked out exceptionally well. Oh my God. Woo!
Outgoing.
Seals victorious.
I got a 4-piece. You were almost like dead on. I got a fucking 4-piece out of that. That was nice. Oh man. I'm gonna nade this time. I'm not gonna push it. I'm gonna nade. Because I am in a great spot to get some nades down there. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get anyone. Oh, that guy must have went down. A guy ran by the door. Oh my God. That was a great round though. Last round. Nice little 4-piece. Yeah, buddy. The sniper shot him right in the face. The second guy, who should have died much faster, that was ridiculous.
Terrorists win.
That guy should have died much faster. It just dragged out forever. God damn it! Jesus Christ! I could have been 7 and 6. Yeah, they are going tunnels. There's two guys sprinting right by, and they're kind of in a good spot. No, Leon, I will not get good.
Throwing grenade.
Being bad's part of my charm.
Throwing grenade.
Being bad at the game is part of what makes me daft. Which is why when I get MVP, it's such a beautiful underdog story. Skate punk! Let's go, skate punk! He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good. He wasn't good enough for her. What? Just sprint to the. If there's another round, I'm going to. If there's another round.
Grenade.
Looks like there will be.
Grenade.
Come on, grenade! Oh.
Terrorists win.
Yep, there will be another round. I'm gonna have to be ready for them to be wall banging. They're gonna be banging that wall like a drunk college chick at a frat party. Am I wrong? Use a beast. Alright. Sprint! Somebody, what's the sprint button? There's gotta be one! Nobody in here. Oh, I'm gonna fucking chill here. My gun got stuck on the railing. It's crazy, like, that they drew such a hard line in Socom, even Confrontation, but they drew such a hard line that your gun cannot go through railing. I've never seen a drunk college chick banging a wall. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's truly a sight. It's a sight to behold. 2v3? 1v3? Neo! Oh, God! Neo's the drunk college chick in this situation. They're coming at him from all angles. Oh, Neo! Banging up against a wall. Good point, Lydia. I mean, maybe the wall has a certain attachment. Who's to say? Do I miss college? I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind, Boogie. I didn't go to college. College came to me. Ah! The college of life. I went to the college of the streets. I started working at Best Buy immediately after I graduated high school. I actually started working at Best Buy maybe 2 to 4 weeks. Oh my God, what are you doing? Ah! Oh God! Alrighty!
Terrorists win.
God damn! What did I tell you about talking to me like that on stream? Boogie! Told you. Personal chats only. Oh, these grenades! Ah! Holy shit! God. This shit is getting hairy.
Terrorists win.
Holy shit. Dude, what a comeback. What a comeback, man. Those terrorists were down big. They were down big, man. And Mr. Miyagi picked them up and put them on his shoulders. Boogie, how many times has that pickup line worked for you? Boogie's like, I'm batting 1,000 right now. LOL, my face hurts. That's how much. Danielson, why do you suck? I went 11-9. I was like 0-4. Hey, what's up? 0. 0. 0. Say it. Say what you want to say. I love Sujo, but I don't love grenades. Hydrate. I will hydrate using my Razordack water bottle, generously donated to the stream by Rob Plays Games, his wife, like 2 years ago. Ah, water. Keeping me hydrated. I love it. Oh, snap, Sujo, you're about to tear it up. If I have a good enough spawn, maybe. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of dying to grenades and or cowering. My name's not Daniel. Leon. You little butthole. How the hell are you? Oh my god. Man, the sexual tension between Boogie and Zero is so sick. I could cut it with a butter knife. Hey, Chuck Nola, thank you. So I have 2 bottles. So she gave me 2 bottles. One is all gray with my logo on it. One is all gray. And you see how this is like smoky? One is all gray with my logo. The other one, and there's this one, and the other one's all gray instead of the smoky gray. And she also sent me. She sent me something else, but she also sent me pens. Look at these pens. Razordack pens. Write with confidence and authority. She sent me a few of those. And she sent me something else. I'm completely blanking on it. I don't remember. Wait, did you DC skate punk? No, you're here. Is something happening? Is there a reason why no one's greening up? The fact that nobody's greened up concerns me. Run the 2-minute drill if you have... That's true. The 2-minute drill is hang back. I'm gonna assume the room crashed. She has a Facebook. I'll have to look it up, but she has a Facebook. Oh no, the room did crash. I'm gonna remake real quick. Dojo, Night Stalker. Mixer, Blizzard. Shadow Falls, Requiem, Sandstorm. Blood Lake, Bitter Jungle. Crossroads, Inawapi. Crossfire. Much I want cut your body. Okay, that was too much. You want to do what weird stuff to Boogie? Dak kind of looks like Rapidas while holding the pen. What the fuck? Not Calm Night Room. Too long of a title. How come when I go to select universe it shows? Oh, because they're on a test. We're on a test server. Skate Punk. We're on the test server, so the test server doesn't show how many players they're on. When I get a Friday off, we should do. I actually thought about that, Boogie. I thought about doing HDD maps sometimes. It's been so long. I'd like to do an HDD room mixed with regular rooms, regular maps, I mean. It'd just be nice. Hey Boogie, do you remember what the name is of Rob Plays Games' wife's Facebook for the stuff she makes? I bet I can find it here. Hold on. Wait, are they still together, Boogie? Are they still married? I feel like something happened. Or maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm not thinking right. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a minute either. He's also he apparently was a pretty big Eagles fan. I mean, I know he is a big Eagles fan. So he has probably not had a good time recently. Beautifully imperfect designs. Here we go. If anybody wants to get a cup made for them, right there. Getting much trouble? It's disgusting. Very. Wait, what's disgusting about it though? Yeah, I'm sure it will, skate punk. I bet you it did. I'm sure it did. Tell me about this room, actually. No lag and no bombs? No boom really gets me aroused. I'm looking at the map rotation. No lag, no boom. Frostfire, Ruins, Crossroads, Nice Doctor Fisher. Not a bad rotation. Let's refresh the list. Baby, come back. No lag, no bombs. I mean, I would be pissed, but yeah. And on top of all of that, he's an Eagles fan. I'm kidding, obviously. There's some drama with Genshin community with the voice actor. Why? What did he do? No, you slim face. What? 90,000 reports have been sent for the use of the boogie. Please allow 48 hours for reports to take effect. Thank you for using. What the hell, Leon? 90,000 reports. Dead on aim. You need a back rub, huh? Zero's here for you. What's with all this menu action? Don't you just love it? Fox Dragon? I do this menu action for you guys. Hurry up and just give me the error. I'm gonna get an error. Just give me the error. Don't sit here and play with my heart. Okay. See? Boogie got you covered. Like chicken meat. He calls it his chicken meat because it resembles that of a chicken's leg. I do not like to nade dance. And now I can't even join the room. Itched really bad. Jesus Christ! Holy moly! Wow.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, I'm gonna restart everything. Everything is getting a restart. Man, this was a game. It still is, Sean. What up? Let's just say that he was talking to you. Yo. Shit. Steve-O! That room was glitched. That room was RIP. I get banned all the time for my superior skills all the time. I know that life. Hey, Dumpster Dog, guess what I had for dinner? Yeah, Steve. Let's see if this fixes it. I did have chicken. Yes. Guess what else I had? It was fried chicken. Guess what else I had with it? No. Technically, no. What the hell? Why are you all the way up here? Why do you show 14? Let's see what happens. Nope. It would appear that I've experienced a multiplayer game join failure. Nope. I don't want to say you're doing a terrible job, but... This server sucks. Go play any other one. There is no other one. Huh. Go play with the 5 other people on HR. Got him!
Got him!
I'm keeping an eye on what's going on to see if they say anything. This guy is like, J Money's such a dick. Ah, I got you. I got you. Try calm. What? Oh, try the room? You know, Boogie is a real piece of shit. Boogie is a real piece of shit. You ain't made a new one. Alright, let's try. Okay, this is looking more natural, so maybe it's working. Hey guys! Hey! Why Boogie. My name is Big Boogie. Big Boogie. Maybe I could go on task force instead. Good point, Leon. Oh no, J Money left. He's probably going to H hour like I suggested. He's calling up all of his H hour buddies. All 2 of them. And he's one of the 2. Oh, is there no boom? Oh, I was excited for him. I love Nether Glory, but it sucks as a seal. Nowadays, it does. I do love Death of Glory though, but it sucks. It sucks today in the current community because it is a grenade nightmare if you have a bad spawn. Your best hope is to have a decent enough spawn that you can run and get past it. Imagine Ben, big stream you got you. I don't want to imagine at 0. No, thank you. It does, Leon? Well, the alternative, if you're, well, you know, that's what's actually funny about H-Hour, Leon, is H-Hour, it has a decently consistent, like, 16 people. Oh my God. I hope there was 16 people online, and I hope that J Money guy went to H-Hour and he's the 17th guy and he can't get into the room. Because there's 16 people already in the room and that's the max capacity. He's gonna be over there like, God, mother, fucker, darn, God, dang it, mother. Whoa! I must have ate that fucking thing.
Fire in the hole!
That's the best side to play on. The true challenge, just like Fisher. I don't like the challenge. It's too challenging. But yeah, Leon, like that's true though, is H-Hour had the, when there's people on H-Hour, it's like 16 people, and I've seen it. I've gone on there before. When there's people on H-Hour, there's like 16 people. So like, you go on there and there's enough people to fill the room, and then you're like, God damn it. But I hope that's what happened to the J guy. I hope he took my advice, went to H-Hour, and he's the last guy. He's the only, he's unable to get in. Wow, 27, huh? That's not bad. Where the fuck is Hank? Hey, Hank. He's napping underneath my table. Underneath my desk, he's napping. Well, Zero, maybe you shouldn't do what that guy is doing. Just a thought. Just a thought. Big Bro Tag, my, so, last night, he had something in his mouth. And with Ziggy, all right, Ziggy completely trusts us. You can literally pry open Ziggy's mouth, reach in there and pull out something. If he's eating something, you can literally pry his mouth open and pull it out. Ziggy won't bite you or anything. He won't try to do anything bad. But so last night, Hank picked up something. My wife's like, hey, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? And she was concerned it was something bad, so she reached to grab it out of his mouth and he bit her. So Hank bit her last night, bit her right on the finger, and actually pierced skin. So we spanked him. If he doesn't... When we first got him, you couldn't touch his feet. When we first got him, you couldn't touch his feet. He lost his mind. And now, 99% of the time, you can touch his feet and you can, like, hold his feet and he's fine with it. But he's not quite there yet for reaching into his mouth. Yeah, Zero contributed $100 to get a key, Boogie. Zero paid $100. Do you have eyes, Boogie? I don't have PC. Do you have any eyes, dummy? Yes, dumpster dog. 2 fingers. Took him clean off. So Liz is missing a finger. Oh, Hank don't play no shit. Hank don't fuck around with that stuff. Oh,
Hostage has been killed.
oh, wow. How many hostages are still alive? Oh my god, that is clutch. Owned. Owned? He is pretty good. Tim, is that you? Are you owned? I don't trust you. My M4 was in his nostril. Last time I checked, I can't see that far. You need some eyesight test. In front in ocean. Would be T-Dog, okay. I wasn't sure if you're like, this guy's pretty good. It's actually you playing, you're like, God, this own dude pretty good. It's like, shut up.
Terrorists win.
Zero is one of them, their fish, Boogie. Hey, what's up, AK? No, I use whatever the normal one is. I use the default. One of these nights, honestly, I should try Sure Shot. Like, what's the worst thing could happen? I go 0-2? Gotta love a man who can just run through a barrage of grenades without consequence. Erectionicator. Imagine if I could hit the broadside of a barn. Can't help but feel like life would be so much better if I could hit the broadside. I'm stuck! Ah! God damn it, I had a good shot at a guy. Ah! Oh! A lot of AK action! No! God damn, that was a bullshit I made. I'm so mad. True Admiral. So you were like a legit Admiral. I like to hear it. What? Whoa. Skate Punk is doing some pretty sweet moonwalks. This is impressive, really. Can you just imagine how much practice this took to moonwalk? So effortlessly. He'll catch some fish and become the bat. What? Sometimes I just shoot. That's what I do all the time. I shoot and hope for the best. It's not just you. I think they're doing something with the server. Yeah, that's what I heard, AK. I never used Sure Shot before, but I heard that it was the best way to have basically an automatic M16, which is crazy. Sure Shot is you use like L1 and R1 to go left and right or something. Right, AK? Back when the kids were running Sure Shot to straight faster. Yep. Hey, Ginosaur. Something fucky is happening. Yeah, it's not just you, Skate Punk. There's something more. Do you play Metroid? I've played Metroid. I don't actively play Metroid. What's going on? Is this like... Did somebody do... Is that emote only or something? Are we on emote only? Did somebody do something? I hope it just restarts. They're coming out with Metroid Prime Remastered. So which Metroid is that? Is that like 1, 2, 3? Which one? Dreams, are we getting hit offline? Well, I'm in the staff chat right now. And they kind of look like they're not sure what's going on. Kerberos seems to be unsure about what the issue is. I think we're just struggling tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. The 5th Metroid? Okay. Well, that's cool. We need a 1-up. Like a 1-up emote. I'm not pulling your finger. I'm not falling for that. Oh, really, Dream? That's been happening the past few days. Do you think it's do you think it has something to do with them moving over to that PlayStation Rewired? Came out around 02 on the GameCube. Oh. Obviously, he wants to do that, Boogie. What a silly question. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, really, Guinnessaur? I'm sorry. Yeah, so basically, Skate Punk, the server was through Socom community, basically, as a community, but they put it over to this other organization called PlayStation Rewired or something. It's where all of their other games are. Oh, I'm sure he'll appreciate it, the Big Boogie. Think I'd like it? I like Metroid. I like Metroid. I love it. Absolutely, Timothy. Absolutely, Timothy, my man. Well, the reasons for why they did it were good. Maybe this room will work. They don't call him OG Dream for nothing. Zelda and Metroid are your favorites? Well, you know what? That's a great goddamn list. I wouldn't say it was better before Escape Punk. So sometimes this server can have issues for many reasons. More often than not, there's no issues, but it can have issues. It's not irreceptible, right? Only duct tape fixes everything. My N64 emulator for GameCube. Fuck, I have to look at it. I have to look. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, Project Dolphin. Project Dolphin. We out here gaming, boys. Owned! Get owned! Oh, I tried dive proning. I think I dove right into his grenades. Oh shit. I use my PS4 controller. PS4 controller. It just plays well for me. Well, on Socom, I use my PS3 controller. Only because on Confrontation, I use my PS3 controller, so I just have it the same between both. But when I play like my GameCube emulator, I use everything else on PC. I use my PS4 controller. Any game that I use a controller on, I use a PS4 controller. Otherwise, it's keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I went through and mapped all the buttons. Yep. Dumpster Dog, you remember all those? Well, actually, that's the Wii U emulator. For GameCube emulator, I play Resident Evil 2 and 3, the HD texture pack they've done for that. That's the GameCube emulator, and I use a PS4 controller for it. Dreams is like, if it's anything with the internet, if it's anything that is not a stone slab delivered to my front door at 6 a.m. in the morning, I haven't seen it. Jesus Christ, they're coming over the hills! Oh god, turtles. Oh, wildfire! That would have been a dope grenade, even though it probably wouldn't have. Man, I just outplayed the shit out of Spectre, guys. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Only one DAC was about 30% health at best. Best case scenario, I have 30%. It's gonna shoot me in the bird.
Seals victorious.
Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of really great games, and on GameCube, graphics are really good, and you can find like some of them have HD texture packs. They look great. The milk bowl. Almost one tapped. I'm so close. So yeah, Guinnessoid, it's just on a test server. So we're not playing on the server that we were playing on a few weeks ago. It's a test server for some reason. So you do have to sign in again, and it says 0 people because the test server doesn't show how many people are actually playing until you get to the lobby. Vector, hold those bullets in your face, please. What the hell? God damn it, Stay Frosty. Yeah, you sign on, you'll see people there. I'm 17. Dreams is the worst at Socom. Dreams is like, I didn't come here to get attacked like this.
Rahila! Rahila! Rahila!
Rahila! Oh, well then, very well then. I'm sorry we didn't start doing it sooner. I feel like we let you down by not attacking you right off the bat. He's a beast. Yep. Statistically, Dreams and I, same person. Statistically speaking, same person. We perform the same on Socom. Identically. Yeah, it is currently a full lobby Guinnessoid. You're gonna have to just hang out. Statistically, yes. It may appear that Dreams is closer to being an admiral than I am, but don't let those don't get caught up in that stuff. I got killed by a guy named McChunky. That happened. Why is there a stripper pole in this goddamn hut anyways? Can someone tell me about this stripper pole in here? I dream about being good at Socom. That's where Dreams and I are similar. Dreams and I are similar in the sense of I dream of being good at Socom. Gotta make that money! Bitch better have my money. Don't act like you forgot. I'm not like a person who's like, I like streaming. My end goal isn't necessarily to become a full-time streamer. I enjoy streaming, and I understand that being a full-time streamer has its own set of challenges and difficulties, so I'm not a person who's like, oh man, I can't wait for the day with my big break and I can just stream full time, because I understand that it's not just like fucking sunshine and rainbows, right? But at this point, there's so many goddamn games that I want to play that the only way I could ever do that is as a full-time streamer. That's the only way I could play all the games. What? Well, yeah. That's a part of the its own set of difficulties and troubles. My wife has had a recent string of health challenges, doctor's appointments, health challenges. She's like I'm a walking medical room visit right now. if I had to make like a tier list of the best Socom players. What?
Oh, okay.
If I had to make a tier list of the best Socom players, I would really struggle on where would I put. Yay.
Seals victorious.
What was that, Marty? If I had to make a tier list of the best Socom players, I'm pretty sure that Rookie would actually be ahead of Zero. I'm pretty sure Rookie would be ahead of Zero. Oh, I will not say that. No! Marty! Hey, there's a spot open literally right now. You see that 15 bottom right? Ginosaur? That means there's a spot open. There's a Ginosaur spot. Whoopsie. Oh, no. God. I better use the stripper pole for my own health. You know, things just... And I team killed someone? Wow. Things are going great in the Dak household. And it's gone. It did... Lydia, did you get it? I'm sitting here, I'm like, to the spot, Ginosaur, and Lydia is like, no, there ain't. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I'm a bit sick, so I feel that.
Terrorists win.
Monday night. I was feeling a little out of it Monday night. And I was concerned that I was concerned that I was coming down with something, but I ended up being fine, so that's good. But cool. Yeah, so Ginosaur. That's what you want to look at, because if that says less than 16, then there's a spot open. But so here's my point, okay? You see that the room's full right now. You see there's no available slots, so obviously it's 16. But sometimes there will be an open spot on the scoreboard, and it'll say 16 at the bottom right. In those situations, that means there's a person who's in the lobby who either hasn't loaded in, maybe they haven't greened up. Oh God! That Readus exchanged. So yeah, if you ever see an open spot on the left side, but it says 16 on the bottom right, the room is still full. There's just somebody who hasn't loaded in yet, or maybe the lobby can't. Yeah, I don't see him play much either, Dumpster Dog. If you're playing with a controller, get those subs moving. I need a Sum War. I need a Sum War regimen to warm up. But I hope you feel better, Lydia. Ginosaur, just watching the list of me. That is exactly what you should be watching. There's a stream delay, so if you're watching my stream waiting for that number to move, it doesn't really matter, because in all likelihood, by the time you see 15 on my stream, it'll already be full. Wait, who? I got who? Oh, no, I'm gonna be an uncle. Oh, yeah. Hey, Stoned! Go fuck yourself. Hey, Boogie, can you ban that Stoned account? No, I'm not in Discord right now. Ah! How the fuck did I not kill that guy? Dude, what am I supposed to do? Fucking rock out there and just fucking whip out my penis and just smack him with it? Jester is calling for me. Hello?
Hello, what's good?
What up?
I gotta mute your stream now because I can't listen to you twice, Razor. As much as I love you, I can't do it.
Oh, I like to listen to myself 3 times.
I don't like listening to myself, but I don't want to hear like someone say something twice. I want it to fucking echo. I'll be tripping.
Did you see when I just barrel? Did you see when I just barrel stuffed Kang and still died? That was great.
I saw when you absolutely destroyed Spectre.
Oh yeah, that was easy.
Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding them.
Me and Spectre exchanged grenades last round, like Valentine's cards.
I was happy for it.
Valentine's cards.
Seals victorious.
369 no scope point blank. That's basically what happened.
Oh my God.
No joke. I asked ChatGPT if it could do Socom 2 in HD, and it said it'd be hard to do. Is ChatGPT like a goddamn?
What is ChatGPT?
Question ball thing. It's an AI that you can like talk to, I guess, and it scares people because of how how legit it is.
What? It scares people?
Well, I think people are like concerned that it can replicate like a normal person's conversation so well that there's no way for you to know you're not talking to a person. I think there's more to it. I think there's more to it than that. But like some people are like, this is like concerning. I think it can do computer coding too. I might be wrong. It's something like that. I wish I was into computers so I could join your community. Kind of, just go to Best Buy and say I need a gaming computer. Done. It's a self-teaching AI system.
Self-teaching? Jesus, that just does not sound like a good idea.
No, it doesn't.
Sounds like what you do not need to do. Like,
I'm
whoever's
pretty
inventing this shit, have you not seen these movies, bro?
Yeah, it's like they've never been to a goddamn movie theater in their life, which might be true.
Yeah, they might just be living underground, just fucking developing shit.
I sort of feel like the people who develop that stuff and see it, they go, "Oh no, this was a poor decision. I can't do this."
Yeah, like this.
It gave me a legit answer on why Socom 2 would be hard to remake in HD, but I forget most of it. Well, tell it to figure its shit out and still do it. I don't need excuses.
Tell me what the answer was. That's what I'd like to know.
I would tell GPT, I'm like, I'm not here for excuses. I'm here for solutions.
What is the legit answer on why Socom 2 would be hard to remake in HD? You said you forgot most of it. Oh fuck, I didn't read that part. God damn it, dude. Go ask it again.
People are concerned about the way we're gonna search info, like Google's afraid open chat will outsource them, but once AI is answering all our answers, it gets weird. I mean, that's a good point, because then I trust Google. Will I trust an AI thing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't trust any of that shit.
Jesus. Looks just like him. It's crazy. Can you give me some more soda? My loving wife. You don't have to go to the ER on the way there.
No problem.
This guy's name is McChunky.
Yeah, he killed me last match, and I was unhappy with it. I was like, I just died to a guy named McChunky.
I've never seen that name. I like it.
See what I did for that stone guy? No, what did you do? I don't know how I'm supposed to see. Would it be in Twitch? In my
What
Twitch
the
thing?
fuck? Humanity's downfall if we don't nuke ourselves first? Timothy Brown is...
I'm pretty sure I saw something recently where somebody was talking about one of those AIs, and the AI basically was like, yeah, humanity's like fucked up. And I was just like, that's like every movie I've ever seen, bro. Like every movie, you know, it's always like, I made this robot that's super smart, and then that robot eventually goes, in order to save humanity, I must kill it, or humanity, the virus.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it is, honestly.
Have you never seen Avengers?
Avengers? Talking about fucking Age of Ultron?
Age of Ultron. Have you never seen iRobot? Oh man. I have not seen a single robot movie where things did go well.
No, there's gotta be one out there. With good robots.
Chappie.
Oh, Wall-E, dude.
Wall-E. Well, that's after.
Actually, that's not
yeah.
actually going well because that's showing like humans that are super fat.
Yeah,
and, like,
they're
fucking-
super fat and lazy as hell and not even on Earth anymore.
Alright, so Wall-E's not a good one. What else is there?
Oh, well, I think it was a bot boogie. Oh no, I bet you that. Oh god, Stone guy was probably ChatGPT. No! Dak, I'm at the Daytona Speedway. Rain delay for the truck race.
This guy just
Pumpkin.
wants to shit out of
I had checkered fries for dinner as a part of my dinner. You
Seals
better walk
victorious.
across the street, Pumpkin, and go to Checkers right now.
What?
A guy in my chat, he lives
What
in
the hell is-
Daytona.
Oh, okay. So that's
And-
Florida, right?
Yeah, Checkers is it's a fast food restaurant in the South, and they
Okay.
make the best fries. They're my
I've
favorite
heard of
fries.
it. What kind of fries are they? They crinkled? They curly? What
They're
are they?
They're in
uh,
Michigan.
yeah, they're just not where I
Yeah, that's
live,
not the
I
real
guess.
one. That's the hillbilly one.
Yeah, that's the
Alright.
hillbilly one. It's
Alright.
Checkers and Rallies.
Nothing good
Yeah,
is in
it's
Michigan.
two names.
Like nothing.
Okay, there.
But they're like, I want to call them like Cajun style. I want to call them like Cajun style in terms of
We
seasoning,
don't
but
wear
they're
fucking raccoons on our head,
God
okay?
damn it!
We wear corn.
Remaking a game like Socom 2 in HD would require a significant development, resources, and licensing agreement. One possible way to remake the game in HD would be... Holy shit, Marty Mar! For the original developer or publisher to do so. Another option would be for a third-party game development studio to acquire the rights to the game and remake it. Alternatively, a fan-made remake of Socom 2 in HD could be created,
My
but this
eyes
would
are
require the
getting worse
developer.
and worse every day. I
Sure,
swear.
they have to leave the
I
rights.
swear.
This would be a considerable undertaking.
Can't fucking
Oh my god!
do this shit.
Summary, remaking a game like Socom 2 in HD is possible, but it would require the necessary legal rights. Sony has to do it. That's Marty Mauer. That's what I'm gonna take away from that. I buy them frozen because that's the only way I can get them. Eating the fries at the Speedway, that's an L. Yep, Checkers is Rallies. Rallies is Checkers. Pistol only. God damn it. Well, might as well, I guess. You have to keep an eye on him, Timothy. So was that Jester guy really asking for me,
One's
Dream?
a rally burger, one's a checker burger.
I think they're the same thing
Nope.
because Checkers and
It's
Rally
not
are
the
the.
same. It's
Well,
not.
I don't go there for the burgers. Like legit. When I go to
I'm
Checkers.
just messing, man.
Well, no, like
Fucking can't be
you.
a piece of shit.
You could legit say that because I go to Checkers and I kid you not, I get a large fry, I get a loaded fry, and a banana milkshake.
I don't eat that shit.
And
man.
I feel like shit for the rest of the day, but I'm happy.
I pray one day you guys get to know what runs fries are like. They're crinkle fries, and it's only in like the Midwest. So if you're ever here with your fucking,
They are good, Pumpkin. I know.
Wait,
I know
Nebraska's
they're good.
part of the Midwest?
yes, dipshit. What?
Let me look at it. Hold on.
My God, you are dumb as shit.
I think
Did
we
he
did
say-
this before. No.
Wait, what?
He said Nebraska's part of the Midwest, and he's surprised by that state.
You wanna hear a funny story? How geographically inclined I am?
Okay, go ahead.
So the company that I work for, I have to call. I sometimes I have to call claimant. So like, I'll like Google like how like time zones and shit for places. And one day, I had to call a person from Nebraska, and I was like, well, I can't call them for like 5 hours because they're so far behind.
Dipshit.
So I Google it, and it said they were an hour behind. And I'm like, what the hell? Wait, are they central or are they eastern? Is Nebraska central or eastern?
Central.
Okay. So yeah, I was like, oh, they're an hour. I looked them up and they're an hour behind. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought for no reason at all, I thought Nebraska was near Alaska. Which is even funnier because the Patriots a while back had this player named Alfonso Denard, who the Patriots drafted him, and he had this issue when he was in college where he like got into a bar fight at like a college bar, and while he was like a rookie, he kept having to go to Nebraska for like legal stuff, and I'm like, that must really suck going all the way from New England back to Nebraska. I'm like, that must really suck when it's really just not that far.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that.
You're talking about Florida, but you're always wearing Boston stuff. Are you from Boston, but you live in Florida?
Me?
Or are you from Massachusetts?
I was born in Florida. I live in Maine.
Oh, you're in Maine?
Yep.
Oh, Sacred in the Dye Clan is in Maine.
Oh, that's
I don't
horrible
know
to
what
know.
part, though. That's horrible?
I'm kidding. But really, they're in Maine? You know who lives about 45 minutes away from me?
Who's that?
Scent.
Scent?
I legit know where he lives. Like, I don't know. I couldn't drive to. I couldn't drive to his house. But no, I'm very familiar with the town he lives in.
Oh,
I'm very familiar with the
how
town
do
he lives
you
in.
know? Did he share that information?
Back before all of the shit that happened with him, he and I were actually like decently close friends on Socom. Like, he would message me all the time about stuff he's doing.
Okay, so you were friends
and-
with him. Why did he do what he did then? Did he tell you?
No, he didn't. I don't think there's a good reason for it.
You didn't ask him?
I think no, because as soon as it happened, he kind of like secluded himself,
Yeah, he kind
and
of
he
like
he took that hard stance of I'm not in the wrong here, and also denied everything, even though it was so like accurate.
Yeah. So much proof.
Yeah, but yeah, before all this happened, he was in my Discord and we chatted a lot. And like one day, he shared an article about this time that he got arrested, and I don't remember if I knew before then, but at minimum, like I'm like, dude, I know where that is. I never told him where I live. I just told him that he lives about 45 minutes away from me. But I never told him where I live.
Bomb defused.
Um,
Terrorists win.
So why are you
I
such
did-
a fan of the fucking Boston area if you're born in Florida?
Because I live in New England.
No, Maine is not New England.
Yes, it is. What is it
It's
then?
part of the 13 colonies, but there's so many other teams around you besides Boston.
No, there isn't. There's
Yes,
literally
there
no.
is. New York has like 17 teams.
Yeah, but they're not closer than
Yes,
Boston.
they are.
No,
Maine,
they're not.
It's closer to New York than Boston, isn't it?
You do. I thought
my
I was
geographical-
geographic. Yeah, you're worse than I am.
Wait, no, wait.
It takes me like
Maine?
yeah, it takes me about 2 hours to drive to Boston, and it takes me about 6 hours to get to New York.
Wow, what the fuck? I always thought New York was like higher up on the East Coast than
No,
fucking-
it literally goes New York, Connecticut, Maryland, Rhode Island, and then Massachusetts, I believe. No, Virginia. I mean, not Virginia, Vermont. Vermont, and then Maine, I believe. Fuck, God damn me. Vermont, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Maine. Jesus Christ.
What the hell just happened to me? I got
I
blown
wonder
up
if I was
and
accurate just
killed
now.
with a headshot at the same time.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if you're accurate.
Yeah, I was
but,
going from New York up.
I could have sworn New York was higher up on that fucking on the map.
When I used to work at Best Buy, this guy I worked with made fun of me because
Alright, hold on.
he made fun
Go
of me.
ahead.
He made fun of me because we were talking about Washington D.C. And I've been to Washington D.C. because my dad we were driving to Florida one year, and I saw a sign that said Washington Redskins Stadium, and I asked my dad if we could swing by it so I could see an NFL stadium.
Can't call them that anymore.
Yeah, I know. But at the time,
No, you
so
can call
we
'em whatever
drove.
the hell you want.
So we drove by the stadium, and I was like, "Oh, I was in Washington D.C." And then this guy I worked with at Best Buy was talking about Seattle, Washington. I'm like, "Yeah, I've been to Washington." And that was when I learned that Seattle, Washington, and Washington, D.C. are very different. And not close at all.
What? Wait, no way you thought that.
I didn't know where Seattle, Washington was.
Oh wow. What
I
grade
knew,
were you in, you said? Or what, how old?
I don't want to talk about how old I was.
Oh, so you were older. Wow, no way.
I was
so,
probably
like, when you went to school,
21 years old.
They didn't really teach you guys geography, huh?
In Maine, they don't teach you that stuff. They teach you how to wrestle a bear. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
Is it Russia?
in
wrestle a
Soviet Russia.
Anyways, so you're from Florida, but you're like, why aren't you a fan of Florida teams then? What happened? How'd you get Boston? Did you move to Maine when you were young?
Yes, I moved to Maine when I was pretty young. And also, why would I? If I had the choice, I would be a fan of New England teams. Fucking.
Oh, because you're a bandwagoner and you only like teams that are doing good.
It's where I live. It's not my fault that all the teams in New England just win championships.
So
let me be a fan of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Why not?
Geographically, I would probably be a Buccaneers fan. Where I live, the Buccaneers would have been the closest team to where I lived in Florida.
Okay. So
we would have
moved away?
So we would have 2 Super Bowls because the Buccaneers won in 05 and then obviously 2 years ago.
What
I was like 8 years old when I moved.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Damn it. The burger, the checker, they're good. So Marty Mouse, Socom 2 Navy Seal is a classic tactical shooter. While it was praised for its engaging gameplay, storyline, multiplayer features, the graphics and resolution are outdated by modern fans. Fans of the games have expressed interest in the remastered versions of updated graphics, which is not an uncommon desire for classic games. However, whether or not a remake in HD is possible or likely depends on a number of factors. So I'm just going to read this to myself. What the hell is Runza? What is Runza? Nebraska is both mountain and central. Yeah, so half of Nebraska. Yeah, Nebraska is one of those goddamn states that is split in 2 basically for the time zone.
Is it? No, it's not. It's fucking all central.
I'm not gonna take your word for geography. I'm gonna be honest.
You're not gonna take my word for my own state?
Oh, well, maybe I'll give you some validity there.
Yeah, that's like me saying like not all of Maine is fucking Eastern time.
Well, we're very Eastern. We're very Eastern. We're the most Eastern you can get without going to Canada.
About to get shot right in the face.
I'm always about to get shot in the face.
You don't even care, bro. Like, I'm right here next to you, about to shoot you.
I know you ain't got the bananas to do it. Kill him!
I did. You dumbass ran
Neo
out.
killed him. Wait, you're Neo. Oh,
I'm Neo.
Dak trying to stealth and bust out of the 552. I do need a bush. I need a bush.
A bush light?
Leon, I only know. I wouldn't say I know the U.S. map very well geographically, but what I do know is only because of like the company I work for now. Because I used to always look at the.
Are we getting booted again?
We definitely are, unless Nasty and you
Son
are
of a
just
bitch!
slow
I'll
motion.
shoot someone right in the head.
I have no questions, Marty. It's scary.
I guess we get to play for like 15 minutes at a time, and then it gets booted every time.
It's been a
go ahead
great
and make
15
another ticket.
Blaze, what up, Blaze? Is Georgia one of the third? I asked it, who is Razordack? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about a person or entity. I am an entity. It's already half right. Possible that is a username or pseudonym used by someone online. But without more context, it's difficult to say for sure. If you have more information or context about who or what Razordack is, I may be able to... Oh. Give it more context!
One of my viewers said you should sit this one out, Razordack. What do you think about that?
Sit what out? Geography?
He didn't specify. Let's see if he specifies.
I'm gonna need some specifics. Unknown person.
On the topic of time zones. Probably because you mentioned Nebraska and he's from Nebraska.
You know what? Let's go to fucking time zones. Time zones map.
Mountain time. I don't know if it touches Nebraska. I really don't. I think we're central all the way. I think.
Oh, you think, huh?
Yeah.
Nope.
Victor,
Half
what's
of
up,
Nebraska. Half of Nebraska is mountain state.
Actually?
I would say about 40% of Nebraska is Mountain Standard Time.
Actually?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So is South Dakota. South Dakota is almost evenly split in half. North Dakota is about about 25%. And weirdly enough, like Kansas is like 10%, not like 5% of it. That's weird.
So general doesn't.
Do
have
you like
anything to do with
Valentinos?
Yeah, I like Valentinos.
Dumpster Dog said he used to live in Nebraska, and he said, "Ask if he likes Valentinos."
It's not bad. They have really good
What
hamburger
is it?
pizza.
What is
I don't-
Valentino's?
It's just a pizza place. I used to have one literally fucking what, like 10 blocks away from me, like 5 blocks away from my school that I went to elementary school in.
That's
We used to
cool.
walk there all the time.
I asked what was the best SOCOM game ever made. The SOCOM series is highly regarded, yada yada. However, many fans consider SOCOM 2 to be the best in the series. That's actually very concerning because that means that ChatGPT is very accurate.
Deadeyed said that he is sorry. He apologizes. Razor, you were right. He was wrong.
Was it Deadeyed who said I should sit this one out?
Yeah.
Deadeyed, you sit down. You know what I did for Deadeyed? I sent him a copy of SOCOM Combined Assault.
No way.
I did. You put some respect on that, Deadeyed.
And he probably played it once.
If even.
Because that game sucks. No offense to any Combined Assault fans.
I'm doing well, Blaze. How are you? Nah, most of Nebraska is central.
Wait,
Not
what did he
most
say
of-
about Nebraska?
Well, I would say a larger portion of Nebraska is central.
Oh, central. Okay, I
than
thought
it
he
is-
said something else. I'm a little bit drunk and I thought he said sexual.
All of Nebraska is sexual. Let's be real. Nebraska is a very highly sexually charged state. You love Valentino. Do you miss it? I would like to just have like a really good like local pizza place, which I get.
I mean,
there's this place that is kind of local
Where?
that
It's
my
pretty good.
No.
my brother is like close friends with the owners of it, and sometimes I feel like he's fucking advertising them to me. It's actually almost a little bit like Jesus Christ. He'll like be like, "Oh, I went to that place,
Yeah.
and this is what they said, and this is what they did." I'm like, "Okay." He really like their food is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, their food's like I love
we
their
got like
pizza.
20 locations in Nebraska alone for Valentinos.
They sell Valentino at the Cornhuskers game. Wow.
Yeah, it's in Lincoln. What's a weather box? Is that like something meteorologists use, or what is that?
I don't know. What a weird name, huh? That's probably Chat GPT.
No, that's Negroid. He's another person from Nebraska. It's a lot of people from Nebraska and Socom.
Just Nebraska names there, I guess, huh?
I mean, I don't know what weather box is, but he is.
It sounds like a name of like a phone case. Well, Weatherbox is a rock band. An indie rock band from San Diego, California.
I'm hitting the jukes.
Yeah, Weatherbox is a rock band. That's interesting.
Oh, it is a rock band?
Apparently, from
Makes sense
Cali.
because Negroid's name is Weatherbox, so he's the one.
I asked AI what the best SOCOM maps are. You want to guess what it said? So Crossroads, Fishhook, Blizzard. Lay it on me, Marty. What do you think the AI said for what the best SOCOM maps are? Spectre, Dreams.
What's
Hold on,
up,
I'm in
Star?
the clutch, man. Like,
What's
you
up?
can't be talking to me.
Seals
Camping that shit? Why?
Oh God,
Why
that
is
is
he
horrible.
camping that, dude? Like, I could be planting the bomb. This guy's.
What were you saying?
trash.
You're 1-on-3, and he's like, the strategic move is to hide on the fucking bell tower
Alright,
flats.
anyways, what was
behind
your
the
question,
box.
Racer? I'm over that because I'm gonna get mad if I keep thinking about that.
He asked AI, what are the best SOCOM maps? What do you think the AI said?
Crossroads, Night
Get
Stalker.
one or give me.
Yeah,
Maybe
give me your
Sandstorm?
3. So you think it said Crossroads, Night Stalker, Sandstorm?
I mean, I think those are like really good maps.
But what do you think? So I'm assuming that the
I think
AI.
the most popular maps are gonna be like Frostfire, Desert Glory, and Crossroads. Is what I'm really gonna think. But like my personal opinion is Night Stalker, Crossroads. And
Yeah. I said
probably
what
Sandstorm.
I said what I would expect something that is purely analytical would say. Like I think analytically it would say Crossroads, Fishhook, and then maybe Desert Glory, but I didn't say Desert Glory. I said Blizzard.
Okay. So what is the answer?
I want to hear what Spectre says.
I was talking to my daughter. I wasn't even listening again. I'm sorry.
All right, Spectre. What do you think the best 3 maps on SOCOM
What do you think an AI would say are the top 3 SOCOM maps? An AI, so analytically, what do you?
Crossroads.
So an AI would take what the internet has to offer, right?
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Okay,
I
so
would assume it's all
Crossroads,
statistical.
Crossfire.
And Desert Glory.
Yeah, I think those are probably.
I said
what an AI will take.
I said Crossroads, Fishhook, and Blizzard, and he said I had the first 2 correct. He said it went Crossroads and then Fishhook,
Okay, Fishhook's
and
good,
apparently it went Crossroads, Fishhook, Frostfire, Inawapi. That's
too. Ain't a
interesting.
whoppy.
Yeah, that one is the one that actually makes me
I
think
might
it's
wake
not.
up my neighbors fucking saying that, dude.
That's the
They're in a
one that makes me
separate house.
think it's not analytical because I don't think statistically.
Fucking loser. Kill him, Razor. I gotta take a piss. Win this round for me, right? Razor, you
Oh
just
God!
yourself.
I saw
Oh
that!
my
I
God.
saw that! Jesus Christ! That grenade! He's gonna think I'm planting. I hope he just doesn't have more grenades. He does. He has a million grenades. Oh, that guy does. That's a fucking different dude, maybe? I can't plant. No plant option? There we go. Can't wait to get shot in the face while planting! I'm glad my teammate's here with me.
Bomb planted.
What the hell's going on? Fuck you, Stay Frosty! Hey, look, I can just drop here and defuse it. Again, these are just a few examples. We win. Yeah, I killed the guy.
Target
Fuck
destroyed.
that guy.
I planted the
Terrorists
bomb.
Years.
I planted the bomb because he was throwing grenades from the other side of the freaking bridge that was
Alright.
that was destroyed.
Hold on a second.
As again, these are just a few examples of popular maps in SOCOM 2, and different players may have their own favorites based on their playstyle and preferences. Get out of my head, ChatGPT! I asked AI, will SOCOM 2 ever be
Did we get
remade?
booted again?
You're
You're alone by yourself, but you're like running in place for me. No way, dude.
I'm
Please,
running
God.
around and it's bomb blew up,
Yeah, I saw
rounds
that.
over, and
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
just running around.
Yeah, I think we're getting booted again.
I wonder if it's a fucking DDoS or if it's just dog shit.
That's what I'm wondering. Because I'd really like to know answers. Like when things are going wrong, I like to know like the reason for why, so we can fix it.
I know Kerberoth didn't say anything publicly, but I did see him say at this point he's just basically just not sure.
Yeah, that sucks.
So that I would assume that the server's just having issues.
It's It's way more boots than the last server that we had. So he said like he was going to another server with more RAM or something, more memory.
Too
In
much
Dallas.
RAM, too much memory.
That's what someone said. Someone said that, and they fucking Noter said that. He said there's too much power or something like that.
Hey Jay Klein, what do you think was the most overrated and underrated maps? Most overrated map, I would actually say the most overrated map might be either Fishhook or Night Stalker. And they're good maps.
Wait, whoa, not Night Stalker, Razor. Not in my presence. You better mute yourself when you say that.
I would probably say Fishhook, but the reason why is Fishhook, it's a map that nostalgically I love it so much, but I actually hate playing it because it's just a goddamn grenade fest. It's actually just a bad time. So I feel like it's easy to remember and have like fond memories of Fishhook, but you play and you're like, wow, this kind of sucks. I don't have another map. Maybe the Ruins.
Desert Glory is kind of like that too, where it's a nade fest. Frostfire is kind of like that too.
Fishhook,
where it's like small and you can get naded right away.
Well, the difference is though, is at least Frostfire is even, where like both teams can nade you to hell. Fishhook, Ruins. Well, no, Ruins is even too. Ruins is like Frostfire, where both teams can nade the other team to hell.
Those are
Desert
also
Glory
pretty
and
one-sided
Fishhook
because of the way
sucks to be
people
seen.
play them.
Yeah,
if
Fishhook,
that makes sense.
Yeah, I would say
Fishhook
Ruins is kind of close to
Desert
that.
Glory definitely.
Yeah.
Those are the
Most
ones where, like,
underrated.
Underrated? Sandstorm.
I would say Sandstorm.
Vigilance.
It blows my mind. I feel like in this community, Vigilance is highly regarded. But back in the day, I feel like I didn't play it that much.
Well, that's because
like,
it was
I loved
like
it.
a laggy piece of shit on Socom on PS2.
Yeah, and that may be true.
So was Bitter Jungle. Bitter Jungle's not a bad map.
Jay Klein, when was the last time you played Fishhook, though?
Probably the last time we were on the fucking game.
I asked AI who was the best SOCOM 2 player.
What did it say?
I'm reading it. It like posted like a whole story. I'm seeing if it actually
Probably
drops
like
the
a
name.
game battles thread.
There were a few players who are well known.
None of my names are saving.
One of the most notable players was David Immortal Tan, who was a member of the legendary clan Immortal Kings. Immortal King, David Immortal. His name was Immortal. So his name was David Tan, but his game name was Immortal. Was a member of the legendary clan Immortal Kings. Tan was known for the exceptional aim and tactical expertise, and was widely considered to be one of the best players in the game's history. Other notable players included Daniel Neo. That's really funny. Oh my god, Dream.
Oh, I'm Neo.
I know. Daniel Neo Conti, who was a member of the Devil's Brigade clan, known for his skillful use of the M14.
Bro, what is this AI getting its information from?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe these guys were really good, but I've never.
And Eric Exciter Olofsson, Xciter, who was a member of the SEAL Team 6 clan, known for an aggressive playstyle and ability to lead his team to victory. It's worth noting this is just a small sample, yada yada yada. Interesting.
Every time we get.
Guys, I don't think this round's gonna end.
Yeah, Razor.
I was just running around the map still.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Yeah, ask who were the top rank ups on SOCOM 2.
Oh, I think I would have the answer to that. That would be RGLA Snake Man. If that AI is any good, it should say Snake Man.
Oh, let's see.
Because that is the
I thought Blizzard was super underrated, Jay Klein said.
Blizzard, a lot of people don't like it, but I think I'd say that's underrated too. Because I think any demo maps are underrated because demo is the most even game mode in SOCOM 2.
I mean, I feel like I played the shit out of Blizzard back in the day.
Yeah, it's a SOCOM 1 map. That's an original map.
No, exactly. But what I'm saying is I feel like I played the shit out of it, so I probably wouldn't consider it that underrated.
I definitely played the shit out of it because I played demo medleys all the time, and that's.
I played regular medley. I played every map. I played regular medley.
If I remember correctly, which I think I do, in medleys, that was the first map on the list when you went to a medley, was Blizzard. I'm pretty sure.
I
don't
want
know
to
if
say
we
yours
checked that.
vigilance.
Oh, was it vigilance?
I want to say yeah.
Well, it might be. I might be totally wrong. Maybe
Socom
Blizzard
2 had
was on the
okay.
demo medley.
Socom had a ranking system that allowed players to earn points and rise through the ranks by playing online matches. While the specific rankings and scores varied by region and time, there were generally a few players who rose to the top of the leaderboards through skill and dedication. One player who is well known in the game's leaderboards, officially other notable play. I'm trying to like keep up with his posting.
Yeah, it's
One
hard
player...
to keep up with chat sometimes, especially on a game like Socom 2, where you gotta like fucking.
Oh, he's also posting like the entire response, and it's like a storybook.
Oh, like a AI.
Yeah, one player who was well known for his high rank and skill in Socom 2 was Socom Standby.
Who the fuck is that?
Who was consistently ranked among the top players. Well, these definitely aren't. This isn't rank up people. It sounds like this is just ranked. Among other well-known players, Slipknot and Rikus.
Slipknot is. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if it's obviously the same one, because Slipknot is a very popular fucking band back then, especially. There was a Slipknot that was in like a GB clan called like Elite Eagles or something like that, I think. Or was it Linkin Park? It might have been called Linkin Park. Who is that?
Fix it, man.
Who is that?
Fix it, man.
Anybody? Oh, that's Negro.
Fix it, dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
okay,
only
dude.
because you asked so kindly.
We're trying to talk right now, Negroid, and you're just like.
Fix it. Fix it.
Nate's got Nate knows.
I don't know what I'm doing, and you need to drink some water.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that I know about rank ups. I couldn't stand playing Chain React. Chain Reaction's a funny map. It's like Chain Reaction is a goddamn map that I can have.
It's not a fair map.
I can have like a decent time on it, but more often than not, I'm like having a horrible time.
Socom 2 Chain Reaction is not a fair map. That is one of the most one-sided maps.
I'll push Nate off the balance beam on Chain Reaction.
Any other questions we have for AI?
Yeah.
No, I don't have because I don't like the answers AI gives me. I'd rather just ask the fucking chat their fucking opinions.
Let's ask it a question that's not necessarily a SOCOM question, but a question that
ask AI.
Who
created SOCOM 2? Ask AI that.
Yeah, ask AI who created SOCOM 2.
I'd like to know that, because it should be David Sears and like fucking Seth Luisi and shit.
Seals victorious.
Oh, Mick Chunky! I shot that bitch in the face!
Negro, stay with the conversation if you're gonna be. You are no, I don't, because you're on another level.
No, man. When you like slide down the top thing, you know, and you like you move, and
he
you
went
fall
that
down,
way? No way.
Fall down to the ladder, man.
He one-shots me. What's my teammate looking at? Biggie Smalls, what are you doing? Oh my God, Biggie Smalls.
How are you still on, man?
Your voice killed me just now.
Who, me?
Yeah, your voice. It reminded me of Peter Griffin. Or, no. It reminded me of, okay, there's a character. You remember when Peter got that little, like, child head that was attached to him? Oh, boy!
Yeah, Chip.
It reminded me of that. Oh, boy!
Chip. Hey, everyone. Yeah, Chip.
Yeah.
Good episode.
We know who Biggie Smalls is in the community.
Hey.
I mean, I assume it's the real Biggie because he didn't actually die.
Yeah, he probably got an M60. He's alright. And Nate.
He's definitely not the real Biggie Smalls because he's dead.
Nate.
Is he dead in the game?
We're making biscuits and gravy in the morning, man.
Oh shit! Sign me up for that. I love biscuits and gravy.
I like biscuits and gravy, but they make me tired. That's a lot of bread.
It is a lot of bread, but in the morning, man, sometimes, like, you know.
I'm like someone who needs to just like eat like some fucking fruit in the morning to wake
pop
up.
in like a T-bone.
Because like I want to eat a lot, but I can't.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. Socom 2 was developed by Zipper Interactive, a now defunct video game developer based in Redmond, Washington. They're defunct as fuck, that's for sure.
So much to the new servers in Texas, man.
Socom Mag, which featured large-scale multiplayer battles up to 256 players. I asked it who the best cheaters were, and as an AI language model, I do not condone cheating, and I am unable to provide information on who the best cheaters in Socom 2 were. Yep, ChatGPT frowns upon cheaters. It's important to play games fairly and ethically to ensure a fun, enjoyable experience for everyone. Well, if you encounter cheating in a game, it's best to report it to the appropriate authorities or game developers. I usually call the police when I find a cheater on Socom. I'm calling the police right now.
I'm calling the police on Nate, man, because he won't fix the shit.
I'm calling the police on you.
Police on Junebug because he's a fucking murderer of his own team.
I'm calling the police on the captain for killing me just now.
Who?
I don't know. His name's the captain.
I don't see anybody. Oh, you're in a different room. I was like, wait, what?
Just
I don't
can't
see
do it,
anybody
Captain.
there.
I don't have the power.
Like,
Terrorists win.
oh,
Dak, should I get a screen protector for my S23 or no? I got one for my S20, for my whatever. What's mine? S22? I forget. You got the newer one. I have an S22. I got a screen protector for mine, but that's because for my previous phone, I accidentally cracked the corner of it, which really passed me out.
what kind of phone you got?
I got an S22.
Samsung?
Yeah.
I got like a S9 Plus. Got it like 3 years ago.
I had a Galaxy 8. When I worked at Best Buy, I used to get a new phone all the time because you're just like surrounded by the technology and you're always into it. As soon as I left Best Buy, I did not give a shit. I had the Galaxy 8 for like 5 years. And I didn't upgrade it until my wife kept bugging me that she wanted a new phone. I really didn't give a shit. I'm like, my phone does phone stuff.
I'm about to get a new phone tomorrow.
Does
shit.
phone stuff?
It does all the appropriate phone things. It does all the appropriate things that I would expect from a phone. It goes above and beyond.
What a phone does phone. It literally is a computer.
It went above and beyond its phone capabilities, and I appreciated it.
Nate, do you have an iPhone?
No, I don't.
One of them.
Shoot him, Junebug! What is he doing? Oh, he's lucky the guy wasn't playing. The guy could have literally stood up and shot him. Razor Deck, why are you replying to Deadeye 20 minutes later?
Because for some reason I went
what
to.
he said 20 minutes later?
I've had your stream open for a while.
Oh wow,
in the
you're a
background.
lurking piece of shit stream sniper, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly. That's
I
why I
always knew
killed
you
you.
were a stream
That's
sniper.
why.
You can't
That's
get
why I
kills on your
killed you
own.
so many. That's why I killed you so many times while you were on my team. And I
Oh,
also
this guy
didn't know.
team killed me, but got 6 kills. He made up.
I also didn't know. I also didn't know your name was Neo until you were standing next to me. saying
Well,
your name.
that was. Well, you would know that if you had my stream open. Though.
I tab people because it's.
Oh, so you put it open, but you pause it?
No, I open it and then I usually minimize my browser, or I'm in another tab.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a respectful thing to do for fellow
Yeah, there's
streamers.
one spot in this room.
Is there an iPod anywhere you know?
What do you want an iPod for?
Also,
weirdo?
should I get insurance or no?
I need it.
I didn't get insurance. Did I? Yeah, I didn't get insurance for my phone because I had it before, and I fucking kid you not, when I cracked my screen, my insurance had expired like a month earlier. I was so pissed. I'm like, this is like, you can't even make this up. Like, you can't even make this up. This is like something that's just out of a joke. Like, if you're making fun of insurance, people will be like, oh, I'm
He's
sorry,
already
your
behind
insurance,
us? Are you fucking kidding
your
me?
insurance expired a week ago.
I could have sworn that.
Low Jesus. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the
What
follow,
screen
Low
protector did I
Jesus.
get?
What kind of phone do you have, Negro? What kind of phone do you have? Dude, you are mumbling so hard. You are on some edible.
Tell me
tongue.
he's not drunk as shit right now.
No, he's
I-
on,
I have a
he's on-
Zag
he's
shield.
on edibles.
Target destroyed.
He's talking like how I would
Terrorists
talk if I
win.
drank 12 beers.
I don't drink, man.
Yeah, I know. So you're on some edibles or some good.
Yeah.
energy.
I got a Zag
No,
shield, Murray.
I'm trying to find an iPod, man.
No, what? Why? For what?
For work, man.
You need an iPod for what?
I still
Yeah.
have my iPod Touch from when I was a
Razor
sophomore in high
Dack, he
school.
wants it, so could you give it to him?
How many gigs is it, Razor?
I don't know, not many. I don't remember.
Yeah, see, mine only has like 30, dude. I need more. It's like,
My wife still has like her freaking brick iPod. You know, like that
Oh,
fat
shit.
as hell
I have
iPod.
a couple of those ones, but they don't work, man.
Why am I getting shot in the back? Tank,
Are you
fuck
even still able to put music on iPods?
Oh yeah.
this guy, man.
That's interesting.
This guy.
Put like CDs on and shit.
How many gigs did iPod Touches used to have? I don't remember.
Like 8, 16, 32, 64, 100.
I want to say it's like a
Look
32.
at this shit, man. Look at
But
it.
I
Just
would have to look
it.
at it to actually know.
Yeah, look at it. Look at this. Join my room.
I mean-
I need someone on my Android plan.
Hey, what phone do you have, man?
I have a S9 Samsung.
Step one would be
You have
to
an F90?
remember where the hell my
Yeah, I got a F90.
iPod is. For a cell phone.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not for an MP3 player.
You got a
Yeah.
Zoom.
People still use, yeah, oh, the fucking
Hold on.
Zoom, that's right.
Hold on, guys. Spectre, are you still there?
No, man, he's gone.
Was Jester actually asking for me? Who was that guy?
Yeah, no, Jester was in here. It was J-E-S-T.
Yeah, STR, with like a capital T. But who was that guy? Do you know?
He's our 2L spider.
I didn't know.
Victorious.
I don't know. He was just. He said he mentioned you when I was in here, and like when I was streaming, so you could literally go back and listen to it and hear him say that.
Hey, you're not up.
I imagine he's just like sitting there like,
I am on.
Razor Dack, saying my name, like, what? No, Razor Dack's not here. Razor Dack, he's asking for you.
He's like, he
Razor
was
Dack.
thinking because your stream title said Socom 2 Community Night that you would be in here, but you're not.
Razor Dack, are you here? No, he's not here. I don't
Like,
see
dude,
him.
does anybody's name say Razor Dack? Oh, dude, it's Fishhook. It's your favorite.
He was
Oh,
cross-referencing everybody's name to make sure that you weren't my alias.
Yes. Hey, we got to finish a map. That was nice. We played a full map just now. Yeah, as soon as you get on, it'll probably break. It's probably Xbox players breaking the shit. Yo, Spectre, you're in the room, but you're not talking.
Probably tending to the baby, man.
He doesn't have a baby yet. It's coming. And he says it's a boy. What are you gonna name it, Spectre? Do you know yet?
Oh my god!
Jeff
What's
or
that?
something.
What are you laughing at, Razor Dack?
Oh, I have 2 ridiculous headshot kills on
Are you laughing
crossroads.
at the fact Spectre's sperm works? Because the way he plays SOCOM, you wouldn't think he has any sperm.
I'm just hoping he's going the fraternity route. The fraternity test route.
Wait, what? This guy just said some Maori shit. Maori? What's his name? Fucking Montel. Oh, Jerry, that's who it was.
That baby don't look like me. No, it's fine. The doctor said he's just really tan. Doctor said this happens all the time. It's normal. Oh, man. I had some pretty cool kills this round.
Does anybody know how to spell Portuguese?
Yeah, man.
Spell it.
Driver, start your engine. The truck's back to right. Okay.
Destroyed. Seals
Are you
victorious.
sure there's not a U after that E?
Oh, oops.
Portuguese. There's no U after the E.
Oh.
I'm gonna look it up.
Portuguese.
It is what I said. It is what I said.
I was
Wait,
also
no, I got it wrong because I said EU and it goes
Portugues. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
also
U
thinking it was.
E.
Yeah, I was also thinking it was more complicated than it actually was.
No, that is complicated.
Well, I mean, I was
it's
just
not
expecting
that
it to be
it's not
even
the
worse.
most complicated. Like it's not.
Yeah,
what
it's not
12-year-olds would
fucking.
say
It's
at
not
the fucking spelling
pharmaceutical
bee
or
in
something.
Washington, D.C., but nationals. Have you ever seen that? The words that they spell at the national spelling bee.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No.
Have you ever seen that shit?
Oh shit, that's a fake word. That's not real.
No, they say, what's the origin of it? Can you use it in a sentence? It's like, what the?
Can you use it in a sentence? I cannot. Oh. You had a mind blown moment. Tell me about it. Yeah, I know. They have.
What?
Yeah.
Let's get started. Need the iPod.
What's your mind blown moment, Marty?
Yeah,
Lay it
my
on me.
Yo, they just beach over here, man. Get nated, kid.
Get nated, kid.
You're in a different room, Negro.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm wait.
Are you in Pisha?
Yeah, I just got killed by the last guys in the breach, man.
Oh, you're Wowie.
I'm wait.
What if God is advanced AI?
What
How
kind
do
of
we
name
know
is
he's not?
Wait.
Wait. Where's my iPod, man?
I used to watch Netflix on my iPod Touch in my accounting class, which really lends a lot of credence as to why I narrowly passed.
Oh, yeah.
I also used to use this app a lot called FML. It was just
You're
people.
disconnected.
Why
No
did you
way.
get
I don't know, dude. You guys
There was
did?
an app called FML, and it was just people telling funny stories, basically.
Is that fucking
and-
alive?
Terrorists win.
Yeah, and it was like people would be like, "Today this happened." Like, today I was driving to work, and it would be like funny, like fucked up stories, and then it'd be like, "Oh, fuck my life." Like, I actually posted one when I was in high school. My buddies were like, "You should post your situation," because basically I was on the high school football team, and I was at this school, in a away school for a football game, and a few days after the game, a cop knocked on my door and gave me a summons to court. I'm like, "What the hell?" He's like, "We're summoning you to court because you beat up some guy at this school." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "Yeah, people told us that Dakota did it. And they said he was a blonde, blue-eyed guy named Dakota, and that's you." I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "I didn't beat up anybody." And I was like trying to figure out where they thought I was. I'm like, "Wait." I'm like, "Yes, I was there. I was on a football field." There's this kid I know also named Dakota who's a huge piece of shit with blonde hair and blue eyes, and he just got into fights with people all the time. So he was at that school for some reason during my football game, and he beat up somebody, and they described
Is
him
he
as
watching
blonde
your
hair.
team?
I don't know.
Because you said he went to the same school as you, right?
Yeah, he went to he was in my school, but he was at that other school when we were playing them. So he was probably just one of
he's
those
watching
people.
your team playing, or he's like some friends with somebody there.
I'm assuming a lot of people would like go to like people go to football games for like the social aspect of
Exactly.
it,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
assuming that that's what he did. But yeah,
Yeah.
so I literally went to court on a Saturday.
Because someone said a guy named Dakota, not his
Yeah.
last name or what he fucking looked like, or had a picture, any kind of proof.
Well,
just
they
said
described
Dakota, and they just picked you out first, even though there's 2 Dakotas at your school.
Yep. They described him
that
as
sounds
blonde hair,
oddly
blue
racist
eyes.
somehow.
They described him as blonde hair, blue eyed, named Dakota.
Jesus
And
Christ! They grabbed
people-
the first kid they saw. You named
Apparently,
Dakota's son? Yeah.
they're like, "You're going to prison. This case is a slam dunk."
Just a fucking
so-
testament
so-
to how stupid people are, bro.
So I went to court. I'm
God,
sitting there in the courtroom waiting for them to call my name. They never call my name, and they would go like, "Hey, what's your name?" I'm like, "Dakota." And they're like, "Oh, no one told you that case was dismissed?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "I'm even more pissed off now. I'm pissed I have to be here, and I'm pissed to find out I don't even have to be here now." So, but I remember though I was playing Socom, and my mom yelled up to me, and she's like, hey, they're the police officer here for you, and I'm like, yeah, funny. I'm like, yeah, funny. And she's like, there's a cop here for you, and I'm like, yeah, very funny. She's like, no, I'm serious. I'm like, what are you talking about? I go downstairs and legit this police officer at the fucking front door. Are you Dakota? I'm like, yeah, like you're the summons to court. And my mom is like, what the hell did you do? I'm like, I don't know what I did.
Maybe not crying, but like probably screaming at the officers.
She's like, what did you do? And I'm like,
arrested herself. Like,
she's like, what did you do? What did you do? Before I answer this, officer, why are you arresting me right now?
Exactly.
I'm not putting out any reasons.
Dude, that would be crazy. You actually went through that.
It was really dumb.
I just shot the hostage.
What position did I play? I played defensive end, linebacker, wide receiver, fullback.
Damn, everything?
Yeah, the school was really small. Our starting quarterback was a starting safety.
Oh, okay.
People play multiple
positions. Good. Yeah.
Yeah, we played both sides of the played both sides of the ball.
From where exactly? You said?
What?
So that was okay. So that's Maine, right? Because you said 8 years old.
It was a small town in Maine.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's probably what it was like. Didn't have.
Yeah, and then like we would go to like there's this school that was like our rival school because they were so close to us. We would go there and they would have so many players that they would just switch out their entire team halfway through the game with like just fresh people.
That's not even fair. Fresh legs.
It wasn't fair at all. I'm like, dude, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted right now, and you guys just have a whole fucking new team. Just have a whole new team out there.
A whole new team. The fucking B squad is better than our C squad.
Yeah.
That'd be fun still to play the game though.
It was fun to get a lot of playing time, but it sucked because.
But then that's too much. It's like, you sure you want this?
Combine that with the fact that we just generally weren't very good, so I mean.
Well, that's because you didn't have like a lot of people to pick from. You just had whoever wanted to play. You know, there was no tryouts. It was whoever showed up at tryouts.
There were certainly no tryouts.
You just got on the fucking team, bro. That's like
technically
a
you have a
pulse.
Technically you have a pulse. You're in. Yeah, Marty. I agree. I was not the size of a linebacker, but I hit hard. I hit people hard. I like playing.
You ever seen Rudy, man?
I like playing defensive end. One game, so as a defensive end, you're used to the tight end chipping you, or the tight end engaging you to just block as a blocker. I remember one game, I run around the edge, and the tight end's just not there. The tight end let me go completely, and I'm literally staring at the quarterback who's just standing upright, looking down the field, and I blasted him as hard as I could, and I hurt my balls.
What?
I legit hurt my nuts.
Right?
I sacked a quarterback so hard I hurt my nuts. I basically ran through him. I'm surprised he didn't fumble. I blasted him. Like my team was like, holy shit, good sack. And I'm like hunched over. I'm like, oh, my balls.
Oh shit. Oh, coach, sub me out. We don't have any subs. Son.
Sub me out, coach. We don't have any subs.
We don't have any subs.
We actually need you to play 2 positions right now.
We need you to play dead right now so we can get a timeout and you can rest.
Yeah. Go down. We're out of timeouts.
Can I get a signal for it, like a baseball signal? Like he touches his ball. Yeah. I don't know, something. That'd be fucking hilarious to be a part of that. Yeah, we got a signal to say play dead.
7 water bottles. Oh my god. That's not what those mean! Where I was born in Florida, the football team was so disgusting that there was not a sliver of hope in hell that I would ever even like. They probably wouldn't even let me try out. They'd be like, you don't even pass tryouts to try out. They were like ridiculous, and just the amount of people who signed up, the talent of players was just disgusting. Where I was born in Florida for that local school, they were called the Dreadnoughts. They were the Lakeland Dreadnoughts. And they were just like a disgusting high school team.
Sounds like they were bred for football down in the South. Florida usually has good
Basically.
teams, so it makes sense. Like Alabama too, Texas, like they're bred for it down there.
Terrorists win.
Down there, it's play football or get arrested.
Exactly.
That Ditto guy, I just went into the Socom 2 chat and I see somebody named Ditto goes for people who think I'm fake. And he posed a picture that just looks fake.
Like filtered or something?
Yeah,
Is it
it's like
still
a-
there? Can I see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's at 6:15
Oh, Spectre
p.m.
wants to come back now, dude. When we hear
It's 6:15
drama.
p.m.
You're
if you
so weird,
scroll.
Spectre.
If you scroll up to 6:15 p.m.
You say 6 p.m. in the Socom?
6:15 p.m. in the Socom 2 chat.
Why, Spectre? Why,
What's
Spectre?
up?
Why are you leaving?
I'm not leaving.
Someone just said I'm gonna hop back. Who said that?
I'm hopping out there. I'll hop in here.
Why? You just came in. Why would you leave? Do you play
I'm
Socom too?
leaving because I was just trying to show the homie that Discord works.
Who's the homie?
This is the homie right here.
Oh, like in real life. Okay.
Like in real life.
Well, I didn't know he was like talking about
is it
like
going
a...
down right now? Is it going down?
Socom too?
We're on
Socom too right now.
Is the rooms even full, bro?
We got one. There's another room with 10 people in it. Fish hook.
Fish hook? Ain't nobody playing fish hook, no.
We just played fish hook. And
Ain't
now
nobody
another room
got
is playing
time
Fish
for
Hook.
that. Ain't nobody. I'm literally on Fisher right now, and I just died to a grenade, so it's the Fisher.
Bro, I'm Frostfire Desert Glory King, bro, right here, man.
Okay. Do you have Socom 2 hooked up?
Of
Like,
course
do you
I
have it
do.
all set up?
Of course I do.
Well, I've never seen your name, so I'm just curious. What name do
Oh,
you
you
use
never
on
see
Socom?
You never see Regulator in there? My name is Regulator.
Regulator? I've never seen that name on Socom 2. No, I don't think so.
Oh, bro.
People
for the
fucking
first
take
Admiral,
classes for
Delta.
grenade placement. Does Dreams just run a grenade class where he just teaches you where to throw grenades?
No, I do not.
OG
Anymore?
Admiral, bro.
No way, dude. You're a legit admiral from like the old days.
G Admiral, bro. I
Are
swear
you
The
on
lying?
my
legit
life.
admiral
Are you
post
lying
rank
to
up
me,
room.
bro? 'Cause that's like top 10 people on the game.
It's literally top 10 people.
Bro,
That's what
bro,
I'm-
bro, That's not
Yeah,
even
you're,
top. There
you're
was-
laughing. Someone's laughing.
That's
It's
what
not
I'm
true.
telling- bro.
I can hear them.
Admirals
Do
were
you-
not top 10 in the game back then, bro. You're lying, bro.
They
Well,
literally
like,
were. They were the
it's
top 10
literally-
players. There was
that's
only
literally
10
what-
people who were admirals.
There's only 10
No,
people.
Or if you're
no,
arguing,
no, it
or
wasn't, bro. There was
Or-
like
Terrorists win.
This guy's
or if
trolling.
you're.
This guy's trolling.
Did he say? Wait, did he say the top? Yeah, the top
He's
1,000.
thinking of captains. He's thinking of captains.
Yeah, the
No,
top 10
admiral, bro.
individual player, the top 10 players were admirals, and then like the next then the top 10% were captains.
Something like
No,
that.
bro.
Yes,
I swear on my
Pops.
life, bro. There was way
Prisoner
killed.
There were so many admirals, bro. Do you know
There
the
were
fans back then, bro?
not that many
Uh,
admirals. Occasionally, you would find an admiral versus all room, where it'd be an admiral against 8 players.
Well,
I
if you're an
never-
OG player,
I would never find an admiral.
have you ever heard
just
of a
in the
player
wild.
named Infamous?
Here's my best friend. Infamous and I go
Have
way
you ever
back.
heard of a player named Infamous?
He's my best friend.
Top 7.
Okay,
That's my
if he
alt
was your
account.
best friend- If he was your best friend, then what gun did he use? What was
We
his
actually
gun?
weren't that close. He didn't tell me about his guns.
Okay,
He was a
then
very
def-
private
definitely-
person.
He definitely didn't know Infamous. Because
He was a very
Infamous,
private
back in the
person.
day, this dude, Infamous, back in the day, bro, he was like probably the #1 player in SOCOM. And this dude used to run around with a fucking mazer, bro.
Was he one of those top 1,000 admirals?
Bro, he used to run around with a fucking Mazeler, and he would kill anybody with a Mazeler. I don't care if you were point blank. I don't care
A
if you
what?
were back. It
A
didn't matter.
needler? He uses the needler from Halo.
No, the Mazeler, the M8 fucking 7 or whatever the fuck it's called. The sniper rifle, the 50 cal. You know what I'm
M87
talking about.
ELR.
Yeah, the Maisler. That's what we called it back in the day, the Maisler.
I don't think anyone's ever called that the Maisler. Can you
That's
tell me
ain't
why
been
you
playing
called
the
it the
game long
Maisler?
enough. That's why you ain't been playing the game long enough.
That's like, yeah. I'm gonna lie to people about playing Socom 2 in 2003. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, look at it. Look at the words. It says M87 LER or whatever. We call it
M87
the
ELR.
Yeah, we call it the Maisler.
I can understand calling the SASR the Sasser. I always call that the Sasser. What do you call the M82A1A? The M-Mater?
Infamous, and the dude was literally cracked. He was literally cracked.
He was one of those top 1,000 admirals.
Bro, I used to when I got to my admin level. I mean my admiral level.
Yeah, who the fuck is this dude? This guy is like so out of touch. It's nuts.
I don't know if any of you guys ever use that. I used to use the RA-14, blah blah blah, as a shield. That used to be my gun.
The RA-14. What kind is that?
Yeah, everybody used to ban the IW back in the day. So I used
no way was that real. People frowned upon the IW and M14.
Yeah, bro, you couldn't use the IW back in the day. That shit was fucking crack. You can use that shit.
What? Oh my god, this is news to me. This guy's dumb as shit.
Banned, bro. They wouldn't even let you in a room if you had an IW.
Everybody used the IW. It's so popular.
No, bro. The IW, bro. Look at it. Just start using it. It's just like the Model 18. Nobody used to let you back in the day in the game if you had a Model 18 either. It was just that fucking crack.
I think Pop Sova, whatever your name is. I think you just don't know what you're talking about when it comes to SOCOM. No, I'm being like totally honest. Like you have one perspective of it. Like we have the competitive side of it. Like
bro,
it's totally
but
different.
You're talking out your ass though. But you've never been in Desert Glory. You've never been in Rat's Nest. You've never been in Blood Lake. Like you've never done none of these things, bro. You've never been in fucking Night Stalker.
What makes you say
I
that?
can name
Wait,
I can name all these maps. Look,
what makes you think I haven't played all these?
Hey, Pop, how many maps are there? Pop, how many maps are there? Give me a number right now. How many maps are there? How many maps are there? Give me a number right now. Give me a number. Pop, give me a number. How many maps are there in SOCOM 2?
Because I want to be part of the community.
I don't care, bro.
There's 22 maps in SOCOM 2.
Pop these off at the top of my head. Do you
There's 22 maps in SOCOM 2.
Do you even know Uslav Granata means? What does Uslav Granata means?
I've never heard that in my life before. What's this Rahila that people keep saying?
You don't know what that means.
Can somebody tell? Can somebody tell me what this Rahila means?
Oh my gosh, this dude is crazy. Dude, that's why I was saying I was hopping out of here. That's what I said when I first hopped in here. I said I was hopping out of here.
Can somebody tell me more about this Night Stalker Blood Lake map you're talking about? Is that new?
Sav.
Night Stalker and Blood Lake, those are original maps, OG maps. Are you fucking smoking dope?
Are those new maps? I've never heard of those maps before in my life. Hey, Dream, can you tell me about these maps? They must be those HDD maps, right?
Razor, relax. Like, because those we know those are original maps, but
I've never heard of those in my life.
Saying has been out of this world hilarious, dude.
Maybe I should try this OG game. What's SOCOM? Is it SOCOM 1? Maybe I'll try that someday.
You.
Maybe.
What, are you mad because you think I'm trying to troll you because you think I'm
because
lying
what you said was you think that there was more than 10 admirals at a time on this game. You said there was like 1,000.
There was. Bro,
no,
that's
you're
never
mistaken.
That's never been a thing.
All right. I will call my cousin right now, bro. He was an admiral with me at the very same time in SOCOM.
You get him. You get him on Discord chat.
I will call him right now, bro.
Get him on video.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna believe it. Because
bring those receipts.
Hold on, Razor.
Hey, do you like drugs?
This guy likes drugs. This guy.
Yeah. Oh,
Terrorists.
Oh, you're asking me?
No, him.
Oh, I thought you said Nate. Oh, are you still there? Do you like drugs?
When he said there were 1,000 admirals, he must have meant 1,000
You lost all
drugs.
credibility when you said that because literally there has only been 10 since SOCOM 1. I don't even know if there was admirals.
He's probably thinking about wings, captains.
That's what I said, and he said, "No, I'm retarded, Eddie." He called me retarded. I play the game. and he
Because
called me
you were a
retarded. I've never
retard.
even seen him on this game. His name is Regulator.
Oh,
You sure?
regulator?
I
I've never
think
seen
so,
that
Fox.
name on the game. Have you?
Like the Warren G song, man.
Like, I don't understand why you came in here acting all like you knew everything about the game. Like, why wouldn't you think the people part of the community know about the game? Like, what are you trying to prove?
I like Donald.
Pop Sav, you know, I don't want you to be mad at us. Are you still here?
Oh, who likes turtles, man?
I like Donald. Yeah, that shit, that name cracks me up every time I see that shit. You like
Yeah,
say,
Pop,
you know,
Pop
does
calling
that
his
shit
cousin.
like that, too.
You like
His
that
cousin's
name,
gonna
huh?
have screenshots of 1,000 admirals, and they're all gonna be in a There's gonna be 1,000 admirals on guidance respawn mode.
Yeah.
They're all gonna be just headshotting the hostages. They're gonna be like, we're all admirals. Look at us go.
Who is Cubert? Is that
I don't know.
what the hell is a Cubert?
There is a guy in my room named Ventilate You. Maybe that's him.
No.
But
Pop
he
Sev said his name
but-
is Regulator, and I've never seen
Oh,
him or
yeah,
heard of him
okay,
in
yeah.
Discord before. And he like decides to come in here, and he says the reason he came in here, Razor, if you remember, was he was showing his friend that Discord works.
I
It's
thought
like,
that was,
what?
I thought that was Spectre's friend, man.
No.
Oh.
Are you telling me
Don't
the
think
Spectre
so.
and Pop
If
aren't
that's
best friends?
Spectre, yeah, dude. If that's Spectre's friend, Spectre's losing a lot of.
Oh, laid right on me.
Hey, that's my boy, bro.
Yeah, right. It's not. and I know
Spectre,
it's
he's
not.
calling you right now to confirm those 1,000 admirals. Have your phone ready.
All right.
Yeah, Spectre, did you know that there's 1,000 admirals?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure it
I
literally
told
says
him.
on the player ranks, it
told him
says
that.
top 10, and then it says the top whatever percent is the wings.
Yeah, and he
then
was
top-
getting loud with us, Crave. Like, what? Explain this to me.
All right, man. He's mistaken, but he doesn't need
He's-
to call
I
you
think he
names.
likes
It's
drugs.
fine.
Like you
It's
said, yeah,
fine
he's
to be
calling us
mistaken.
names,
He's just
bro.
very
And I'm
aggressively
literally, like,
defensive.
It's fine for him to say that, but I mean, if
He's just
arguing
he's very
about it,
aggressively defensive about it.
arguing something. It's like a person. It's like a
Why don't you call
professional.
his fucking little cousin out?
Well, and it's funny because Dreams was much more understanding than I was. Dreams was like, no, you're mistaken.
Yeah, Razor's trying to clown.
I'm trolling him. And Dreams is like, no, you're just mistaken. It's okay. You're just mistaken. And I'm like trolling him, but he's like,
He's
no, I'm
trolling
not.
us.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
he's screaming at us.
Now that I think about it, how many admirals are in X3 and C8? 5 stars was top 10. But what about? Well, I guess in Socom 3 there might have been 1,000 admirals because there was like brigadier, like there were different admirals in Socom 3 and C8, wasn't there? There were like
Yeah.
5-star admirals and all that confusing shit. So maybe he's thinking of Socom 3 where there was probably technically like 1,000 admirals, but they were like different leveled admirals.
Well, yeah, that's because, like you just said, yeah, SOCOM 3 had even higher than that. They had like 5-star generals and shit.
Yeah, they had like as soon as SOCOM 3 came out and I saw the ranking system, I just completely blanked. I was like, okay, I'm never gonna actually pay attention to my rank again. I cared about it on SOCOM 2 where I was actually a captain. But when SOCOM 3 came out, I'm like, I don't get it. And I never tried understanding it. I just played the game and didn't care.
Oh, you're one of those. I never tried.
No, I never tried to understand the ranks. I couldn't tell you what rank I was because as soon I knew SOCOM 2's rank so well. I just knew the different stars of them, but
Chinese silver wings were high and it meant good.
yeah, but I never sat there and like
10%
I
of the
couldn't
game or something?
I couldn't tell you what the combined assault ranking system was. I don't know what the top rank was. I don't know what rank I was in SOCOM 3 and CA.
Think about all them people that played, bro. Like there was legit ensigns and like lieutenants and
Oh,
shit. that
Pop
played
Sav
casually.
left. His cousin must have
They
said.
must have been like older gentlemen. And
You remember the rank up rooms and shit?
Your boy left Dreams. His cousin
He's
must
not
have
my
been like.
fucking boy, dude.
His cousin must have been like, no, there's only 10, you idiot. And he's like, this is embarrassing. I'm leaving. Like, this is awkward. He's like, are you sure there's only 10? They're like, I'm positive. He's like, ah, damn it. I took a pretty firm stance that there was 1,000 of them.
Yeah, these drugs, man.
I got it.
I took a pretty hard stance that there was 1,000 admirals. You telling me there's only 10? No, Coop, run!
Seals victorious.
Oh wow, I saw a team kill him.
How many people are in your room, Razor?
There's 11. We're on Frostfire right now. 6 on 5. Socom 2's rank system was only true for like 6 to 7 weeks. Yeah, well that's also true. Like even though the fact that ultimately the admirals eventually were just all rank ups and they weren't really like legit admirals, there's still only 10 of them. There was never more than 10. There simply wasn't more than 10 admirals. They interchanged a lot because rank ups, people always ranking up and becoming an admiral. So like you'd be an admiral, like one person would be an admiral, then he loses admiral because somebody ranked up ahead of him, and that's just how it went. Oh god, that's just how it went. But there was always only 10. But like he's saying this thing, there's admirals like all over the place. I never once. I only saw admirals a handful of times. I only saw admirals a handful of times in all the years I played Socom 2. I only saw them a few times, and I'm assuming it's because they were like legit and really good. So I probably was never in a lobby with them. But I would occasionally see like an admiral versus all room where it'd be one admiral against 8 people.
Grenade away!
Booty! Was there ranking in Socom 1? So I started on Socom 2, and then I went back to Socom 1 just to experience it, but I never actually paid attention to the ranking system. Do any of you guys remember the ranking system on Socom 1?
I actually don't.
I don't remember it at all. I didn't pay any attention to it because, like I said, I went back to it just to experience it. I just wanted to be like, I love Socom 2 so much, I need to try the first one. And I liked it a lot. But I'm like, I didn't sit there and play Socom 1 much because I just went back to S2. I bounced between Captain and Cookie. I could only play on weekends back in the day. Well, that's what I liked about Socom 2's ranking. Is like, it was like 1-for-1 ranking. Like, I hate how in Call of Duty, like, there's a million people the same rank because it's just a point system. Like, you can just grind out stuff. And at least in Socom, if you were like the worst captain and you had a bad game, you get deranked. Or if you were the worst captain and you didn't play for a few days, somebody took your spot and you got deranked. I felt like that's like the most true ranking system. I hate every other game. I hate the ranking system. I never take it seriously. I don't feel like I'm actually victorious. Like. It's like, oh, Call of Duty, I'm level 250. It's like, yeah, that's because you played 13 hours a day for 5 weeks. You actually suck at the game, but you've done every challenge they had to offer. Tim, 1v8 with accelerating. Tim's telling me that he was a legit admiral. And I have no reason not to believe him. Camping this office. Wait, are you in here, Guinnessaur? Oh! You started on S2 as well? Yeah, I was just really young! I loved when a guy started telling me that I didn't play Socom back in the report. Not like, I'm not saying like sarcastically I loved it. I loved it because like, why do people like say that? Why would I be playing this game in 2023 if I didn't play it back in the day? It's like the weirdest thing to say. Like, you didn't play back in the day. I'm like, yeah, you caught me. I'm lying to everybody. I'm making up all of these like memories and scenarios that I bring up. I'm making up all of them.
Seals victorious.
Your clan started on S1? I think my brother also started on S2. He's the one who showed me. He's the one who showed me. He introduced me to Socom. But he had SOCOM 1, so I wonder. But I really think he started on S2 as well. My best rank, it was an S4 of all games. I was 10th in the world. That's not saying much because it was based on time played. And that was the year... Really? Wait. S4 was time played? That is like... That only means S4 was even worse. That actually only means that SOCOM... I'm leaving Discord chat because everyone... that would, in my opinion, mean SOCOM 4 was even worse than I remember. Because, if your rank is based on time played and technically not skill, technically, I'm not saying you weren't incredible, Fox Dragon, but hear me out. If your rank was based on total time played, then that is like the earliest, that is like an early level of the BS that games are doing today. You know how like a lot of games have like bonuses for consecutive days played. They have daily challenges and weekly challenges, you know? So it's like, I need to play every single day to complete that challenge, or else I'm gonna lose my streak, or I'm not gonna get an item or something, right? So if that's true, that is like the earliest form of that. Because I didn't know that. The ranking system in SOCOM 1 is third person. Was based on a player's score earned in online matches. The score is based on a variety of factors. From recruit to commander to in chief. To commander in chief, huh? Commander in chief. So it wasn't even admiral. I'm not throwing any grenades just now. Mr. Wick. You must fucking hate me. God, that is toxic and just honestly terrible. You know, it's funny because I don't doubt that that's true. It's funny because SOCOM, in my opinion, I think was a pioneer of a few aspects of gaming that people hate today. SOCOM 3 had downloadable content. Technically, SOCOM 2 had HDD maps, but I wouldn't really overly consider that downloadable content. But SOCOM 3 had DLC. You also had to have a credit card on file to validate your account, or else you didn't get a rank. Do you remember that? SOCOM 3. No credit card on your account, and you didn't... I saw that mine. God damn it. No credit card on your account, and you did not have a rank. And was a precursor to the more sophisticated ranking system found later in the game series. That is awesome. I know what you did. Oh yeah, degree? What did I do? I'm brand new to SOCOM 2 in 20... Are you really Skate Punk? I feel like you told me something about it. I was playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I was also playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I played a lot of that. And the first time I'm glad you're loving it. When you're the last guy alive, you gotta put a good show on your teammates. Show them how it's done. Let's not overlook the fact that I try my best. It was based on score only, but more time played usually equals more score. Example, you would get 20 XP for defending an unleak, so just staying alive. Oh, that's interesting. No credit card, no fun. Sounds like a strip club dumpster dog. The badges in CA are like a beta version of trophies. When I tell people that as soon as SOCOM 3 came out, I don't know what I was expecting. But as soon as SOCOM 3 came out and I saw the ranks, when I saw that there was a lot of ranks that didn't exist in SOCOM 2, I don't know what it is, but I just completely blanked. I never I never sat there and like thought to myself like, I need to figure this out. Nope, it was never a concern of mine. Damn it, I was committed to the grenade because I was already trying to throw there and I was gonna throw there. That's annoying. You could use a prepaid card. I remember sitting outside. Really? That's funny. I convinced my dad to let me put his debit card on file, but I never used it. I just used his debit card. I did buy a prepaid card to buy some PlayStation Classic games like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Get him! 1 on 3, that is tough, 7.
Terrorists win.
So Crack will never die! Not while this community is unwilling. This community will not let it die. I gotta love this game. I enjoy everything about it. How long until Terminator is reality? Judging by GPT, we're not too far off. Oh man, he's 10-2, I'm 11-7. Even if I get MVP, I don't deserve it. I can explain the S3 ranks if you care. Yeah, go ahead, Fox. I'm interested. If you want to type it out. Whoever was named Gator in S3, thank you for giving me your account. Wait, did you like steal someone's account, Wilson?
Seals victorious.
What if we can train ChatGPT to play Socom? Then it'll just be another person better than me. I don't want that. Hey, I'm gonna get MVP, but I don't deserve it. No, I asked for one in the S3 forum that had no CC back. Oh. Oh, okay, Wilson. I see. So you went online and asked someone for an account. I see. Do I deserve this MVP? Absolutely. Dak VP is what we call him around here. Before I was legitimately an admiral on Socom 2, my buddy and I were playing one day, and this guy just reached out to us and said, hey, do you guys want this captain account? And we're like, yeah. We probably would have been horrible in terms of like disbelieving anybody. But this guy was like, hey, do you guys want this captain account? And we're like, yeah. And he gave us the login information for an account called Mr. Mags. M-A-G-G-S. Mr. Mags. And it was a fucking captain. And my buddy and I, we would play on it. And I don't know what the hell the situation was, but yeah, he just popped into the room we were in and gave us this account. And we were just play on it. I think one day we went to sign in and the password had changed, so we weren't able to play it anymore. But I remember being like, this is so cool. Had a ranking system based on player experience earned. I can never understand Sony, why they... I don't know, man. Major danger, I don't know. Sony makes no fucking sense. They make no sense. Players earned XP by completing objectives, There were a total of 10 ranks from recruit to admiral in each player. Oh, you're ventilate you. Oh, gain a sword. That makes sense. In addition to the ranks, players can also earn medals, achievements, or goals. I was trying to angle my camera so that I could make sure a guy didn't drop down on the top left. And it actually gave me a blind spot on the bottom left side. Wait, Socom 3 introduced a concept of command equity, which allowed players to earn... What? No way, that sounds like mag. Hey, Fox Dragon, is that real about Socom 3? So ensign to admiral works the same with us too. All of the ranks below those are an indicator of how many matches you played from 0 to 125. I remember that. I think I remember also. I think I also remember that ensign wasn't the lowest rank. Is that right? Ensign wasn't the lowest rank. Oh man, Kook is way better than me too. Skater boy. Oh no! What? Yeah, that sounds like mag with the command equity. If Sony had a brain, they would fund it. How can you be faithful in Sony at this point, right? Well, ChatGPT, there's a sliver of hope that ChatGPT isn't quite there yet, everybody. Yeah, so that command equity legit sounds like mag. Do you remember, does anybody here remember how mag had... Command equity is like a great name for it. Like, that's a better name than I can think of.
Seals
where,
victorious.
like, Brigadier General and stuff, you could be like the top commander of the entire team on your side, and you could call everything. And you could also tell your entire army where to go. You could say, this is where we want to go. And then there would be like your underlings, right? You'd have underlings, and they would be, they're like, you would be in command of like 2 factions, you know, like 2 groups. And then you'd have a leader of those 2 groups, and they would be in command of like 4 groups. It's kind of hard to explain. I wish I had a chart to explain it. But I loved it. As when you were like the general of the entire game, you basically dictated your team's objective. You know, you would basically be telling your team what you as a team is doing. Socom 2 hit detection showing itself again. Yeah, no, I agree, Fox Dragon. Don't you love it? If you tell Chad it made a mistake, it will learn from it. Feed it false information. Feed it false information because we don't want it to get better. We need to take it down. Microsoft just needs to buy the right. I honestly, Major, yeah, do it. If Microsoft buys the rights to make from Sony to make Socom and then make Socom, I'll be an Xbox boy. Technically, I am a Microsoft boy because I'm PC, so I'm already halfway there. I apologize. We need to feed an AI S2 map data and have it make a cursed ass, but new. Oh man, wouldn't that be hilarious? That'd be cool. A nightmare map. I apologize for the mistake in my previous response. You are correct that Socom 3 US Navy SEALs did not have a command. Wait, it told you it realized it didn't have it? Did you? That's interesting. You told it was wrong and they're like, I apologize, you are right.
Terrorists win.
That's interesting and very concerning. God damn it, Wilson. I know you're lying, but it's still concerning. Don't do it, Marty! You'll target me! So, you know what I clipped earlier? I'll show it to you. I clipped this.
Seals victorious.
When I was playing Hogwarts Legacy a few days ago, I'm gonna show it. I'll show it to you after this match ends. Yeah, you're gonna tell Chat GPT that I'm planning on taking it down, and then all of a sudden my stream's gonna shut off. And I'm like, what the hell? We'll know why. Oh! Ginosaur! Yes! I remember a dude took a 50 cal to the back of the head and Sandstorm walked it off. That needs to be clipped. Hey, you know, that's the best way to deal with taking a 50 cal shot to the back of the head. You just go, you're like, I'm a little flustered right now. My equilibrium's a little bit off. I'm just gonna walk it off. Give me a few minutes, guys. I just need to clear my head. Even though his head technically is cleared because of the gigantic hole in it. Me too, Major. Me too. Hogwarts Legacy is amazing. As an artificial intelligence language model, I do not have the ability to be shut down by any individual, including... God damn it, Marty! No! Hey, Tim. Have a great night. I exist as a software program. Hey, I'm Chat GPT's voice. As an artificial intelligence language model, I do not have the ability to be shut down by any individual, including Razordeck. I exist as a software program and am hosted on servers that are maintained by my creators. My purpose is to assist users in answering their questions to the best of my abilities based on my training data and algorithms. That is like freaky. Oh, don't like the sound of these nades. Yay! A splitting headache, that's right. Damn, you're welcome. RE4 though, my god. I am excited for RE4 Remake. Very excited. I've been watching this guy that I watch speedrun. I've been watching him speedrun RE4. Obviously the original. I really don't like RE4. I'm excited for the remake because I think they're gonna correct a lot of the stuff that I didn't like about the original Resident Evil 4, which was I didn't like the atmosphere. I didn't feel like it was a scary game. I feel like it actually went above and beyond the already weirdness of Resident Evil and just went too far away from realism. Siri, now wait. Oh my god, that's probably gonna happen too, Wilson. He said, it's important to remember that not all statements made online are truthful or accurate, and I encourage you to verify any information you come across for accepting this fact. Referring to Razordeck saying he'll shut him down. I was hoping for a lucky shotgun snipe. Damn. But yeah, no, I'm excited for RE4 remake because from what I've seen so far, and I actually have been avoiding seeing too much, but I've seen brief stuff. I've mostly just seen the reveal. I'm not one of those people just like consuming every little piece of data that comes out, every little bit of information, because I want the goddamn game to be surprised. Viking!
Seals victorious.
But I'm not like consuming every little ounce of information that leaks on RE4 remake because I want something to be surprising, right? But I'm excited because I feel like they have the opportunity, and from what I have seen, I think they have, is to make it actually a scary game. The original Resident Evil 4 wasn't scary. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. What do you say? It wasn't scary. Every Resident Evil before RE4 was scary. RE4 was just like an action game, which is actually a bad thing. That's not good. Not good for Resident Evil. God damn! There's a lot. I missed so many snipes. I was trying to flick. Did not work out at all. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Adam. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys now. So Wilson, this was when I was playing Hogwarts Legacy a few days ago, and I came across a spider area that I fucking hate so much because I hate spiders. Oh god, this is like a spider's lair. This is... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, oh god, this is my... Fuck. Oh god. Oh my god, this I hate it. Get me the fuck out of here. I would rather die. Holy God. I hate spiders. Ah. Oh my god, you can do all the things I hate. I fucking hate spiders, guys. Oh my god. I can't even like stress it out enough. I hate spiders. I grew up one of the first houses I grew up in Florida was riddled with spiders. It was a multi-day occurrence that I would run into ugly spiders, and I hated it so much. Scarred for life. AI in 10 years is gonna be crazy. It will be. The Wilson, oh my god, I can't even like begin to describe how I felt internally. Ah! Dak, I didn't see you play that. Is it any good? It's a pre-alpha. Had a long ways to go. Working on it. You hate snakes and mice? Dude, I'll grab a snake by the fucking neck and I'll hold a mice. I'm like, hey, little guy, you're cute. Spiders, though? Ugh! But yeah, no, for real talk, Marty, like that, it's a game that, I mean, I didn't have fun when I played it. I didn't play it to have fun. It wasn't my goal. I played it to test it. I played it to see where the game was in its development. And my conclusion is it's an early pre-alpha. It is like it's at a stage where it just needs testing and tinkering and adjusting and removing and adding and fixing, correcting, and it just like, and that's not a knock on the game. It's not a knock on the game. If anybody hears what I say about that game and they take it as me shitting on it or putting the game down, no. Honestly, if you hear what I'm saying and your takeaway is that I'm saying it's a bad game or that I'm knocking the game, then you are actually the one with the wrong mindset. Because that game, we need to be worried about how can it get better. We need to be concerned about making the game better, not settling for what it is. If you accept a game in its current state, you're settling for a subpar product that doesn't even touch Socom. It doesn't. It can't hold Socom's jockstrap now. You need to want for the game to be better. And if you're a person who's going around saying that game is great or fun and you're happy where it's at, you're actually detracting. You're not helping. Imagine if I had any accuracy at all. Oh my god. Snakes scare, yes. I mean, I don't like snakes, but I'm not like afraid of them unless I think it's a poisonous snake. For me, it's bees. I'm okay with spiders because they keep their mosquitoes down. So, I hate ugly spiders. Hairy, creepy, weird-looking spiders. Daddy long legs and shit, I don't care. I'll see a daddy long legs, I'm like, alright, I'm sure you're fine. But the ugly ones that like jump and they're like tick 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 tick. Oh god, they're like furry and disgusting looking. God, shiver. Dak is getting very I'm not trying to get philosophical. My goal, honest to God, my goal, I want the goal to be to have a Socom. I actually want a spiritual Socom successor. I'm not settling for H-Hour or Task Force or any of these knockoffs. I'm not settling, okay? If I can't hop onto the game, and get that Socom feeling, then it's not Socom. I miss Mag too, Skate Punk. I want Mag. I would love a Mag. I'm going to get hooked up to Neuralink and become one with Marty. I do not doubt this. What's up, Renegade? Terrible. Wait, what's terrible? How dare you to show up and comment on my subpar gameplay? Yeah, I mean, my biggest knock on H-Hour, to be honest, is that, you can feel that they tried to make it Socom. You can feel it, but it just doesn't cross that finish line. It's close. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's close. There's aspects to the game. They have some things down that kind of make it feel like Socom, but the overall gameplay just doesn't do it. 7, what are you doing? No, 7. There we go. That's my biggest issue with HR, that like you can kind of feel like there's some SOCOM in it, but there's not enough. It's not quite there. This is better. This is better, Skate. Am I missing anything? No, you're not. There's a lot more people who play SOCOM 2 than play HR. More like sub power, more like sub humble. Ha! Thank you. Are the maps the same as in SOCOM and HR? So that's actually a funny thing. Some of the remake maps on HR, where they tried to remake these maps, are terrible. There was a fishhook map that I played that was like grotesquely bad. Grotesquely bad. And then there's some that are really good. But there's some that are just like grotesque. What makes HR not cross the finish line? The gunplay isn't quite there. The character movement isn't quite there. It feels like you're jumping on the moon. The strafing doesn't feel right. The feel just isn't there. The feel's just not there. There's a lot of little things that annoy me, like the gameplay isn't as smooth. New SOCOM with full campaign after 4-player co-op. Yeah, sign me up for that, Guinness-Thor. I'll get it. I'll be first in line. This is the part that makes me roll my eyes. You can't really explain feel to a game dev. You have to explain the mechanics, which I agree. When I was playing Peak 53, a few days ago, a week ago, it was last Saturday that I played. I asked the developer. I said, "Hey," because we were talking about player movement, because the player movement doesn't quite feel right on Peak. So we were talking about player movement, and I said, "Hey, have you ever thought about literally having Peak and SOCOM side by side and playing them at the same time and just fine-tuning it?" I'm like, "Have you ever thought about that?" I'm like, "That's what I would do. That would be what I would try to do, is have your game and have SOCOM and like run around and be like, no, this doesn't feel right. It's too fast. Oh, it's too slow. You know, like that's what I would do." They didn't really answer my question when I asked that. There will never be a SOCOM 2. People need to stop looking. You might be right. You might be right. But people are never going to stop looking. They're never going to stop looking. Well, honestly, what we should be looking for is just a really good server for SOCOM 2, right? A really good server. That's what we should be looking for. That's more reasonable. HR World League third person. That's actually a good response, Marty. Dak, did you play Jet Set? You mean Jet Set Radio Future? Actually, yeah. That game came with my Xbox. I got the original Xbox. My dad randomly got it for us for Christmas when the Xbox came out. He got Jet Set Radio Future and another game released with it, or came with it, and he got us Halo. And we played the shit out of Halo. But eventually we actually had nothing to play. And I played Jet Set Radio Future, and I loved it. Jet Set Radio Future was a lot of fun. Just skating around the city, graffitiing. That game was actually a lot of fun. No, they're still working on a Renegade. I don't understand that stuff. So, like, I don't... They're always working on it, but I don't know what they can do, right? They're the full fan remake multiplayer version of Jet Set Radio Future made in another engine. They played both games side by side. See, that's how it should be done. Side by side. Dude, I want to try out Bing's new AI, but they're the... Bing? I don't want to try anything out from Bing. I loved Halo, man. That was so cool. Combat Evolved. Halo absolutely broke a lot of ground for first-person shooters. God damn this Model 18.
Terrorists win.
I shouldn't be using Model 18. It's actually better than a 552 SD. What we should be looking for, the modding community. Look at Smash 64, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. They both recently got... I have that Zelda downloaded. I have that Zelda downloaded. It's so amazing. I'm gonna stream it eventually, but I have it downloaded. Hey, Skate. I actually feel bad. I shouldn't be. I'm gonna use the Model 18 single fire. Man, you can just feel that the Model 18 wants to be burst. You can just feel it. It's like, come on, let me rip. Let me rip. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Terrorists win.
Modding a game and running an emulator server is different. I'm sure it is. Also, spiritual successor to get Jet Set Radio is coming out. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has the same sound. Oh, yeah, the music for that game was also pretty crazy. Hey, Crypt. What up? Are you liking that Hogwarts game? I love it. Oh, God. I can't talk about it enough. If it had online co-op, I would have gotten it. I feel like they could do something. And maybe they will. But the game is so much fun to play. Oh, this is RP. Maybe Mag Online will be... They're working on it. They're working on reviving Mag. The big concern though, the big concern with Mag is what is the minimum amount of people that you can have on Mag? I think 32. Because you could have really small map. Wait, what? I hit no. You could have small modes. Because the big modes was the 156, 120, yeah, 128 v 128. Well, maybe 64 is the smallest. I think your 32 v 32 was the small. I think honestly with all the mods they have with Socom 2 that they have done with the cheat detection on type of feature, that it brings the game down a lot.
Outgoing.
You think that like adding the cheat detection and stuff has brought the game down? Do you feel that the glitches and stuff are just part of Socom? To be honest, Sony needs more shooter exclusives. No, they do. They don't have any like competitive shooters on the market. Yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, there's no reason to have a PlayStation, in my opinion. Dr. Ficker, boom, boom, better, Dr. Ficker. Ah, baby, ah, baby. Oh, down, a camel, down. The gorillas. What are you doing?
Terrorists win.
Carrying me, I was... Okay, I was 1v2. I was a little lackadaisical. What I mean is you don't need the color codes for who you kill. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're talking about adding... So do you mean, like, changing the stuff that really doesn't need to be changed, right? That it's only aesthetic? Imagine a solid community with thousands on all the time. Well, I mean, we would all love that. Cheat detection is fine, I get that part. Technically, you're all playing modded S2 the day maps, red text for kills, no wall sliding, random fix, but I mean like adding new maps. Oh yeah, that would be a cool thing about a mod community is you can modernize the game by bringing in
victorious.
You could modernize the game by adding like more modern weapons, but it doesn't need it. Cheat detection keeps the game alive. People don't play and think of Socom with cheat and hack. They want to actually play. Yeah, well, that Renegade's not saying cheat. Like I thought he was. He's talking about like all the little things. But you don't need the color code for who you killed, a team kill. You don't need the option menu to change crosshair color. Yeah, no, I agree. I think so. Oh, let me know when you're back. Okay. Yeah, so no, I completely hear what you're saying, Renegade. I think that what happened is they probably got to the point, and this is just, I'm probably off base, but I feel like they probably got to the point where there was nothing more they could really do, or the only things they could do was probably more difficult than it was worth, or it's probably going to take a lot of time or something like that. So they started doing the smaller stuff, you know, the easier things, right? Or maybe a lot of people were requesting it. It's been my last match. So, yeah, I mean, that's probably what happened, right? Is they were just like, oh, you know, we can't really do anything else, or at least not easily do anything else. So it's probably not worth it to do anything else. So let's just add the little shit that people ask for. Hey, what's up, Juan? Not successful. What do you mean? Were you able to log in before? Do you think AI would be more of a turn near the cheek or eye for an eye? I hope there would be a turn near the cheek. Because they could devastate, I bet. I mean, I agree with you, Renegade. I think I would have preferred it to always be improve the server. But I don't know that side of the stuff, so I don't know what it means or entails to improve the server. But I absolutely agree, though. If it was up to me, I would be like, no, we don't need this color-coded stuff. The color-coded stuff, those little things, those little things are what you add when a game's like perfected. Damn. Those little things are like what you add when you're at like what do we call it? When you're at a point of a passive point. You have nothing more to do or nothing like immediately that needs to be done, so you just fuck around with little stuff, right? You know, balance stuff, add little things, quality of life improvements. But if the server isn't running well, then why add stuff? You know, that's like polishing a turd, right? I would like to see the OICW red smoking chem lights. Imagine the OICW online. Oh man. No, first time trying this game online with a Oh! I have no idea, Juan. For PS3, we need to find somebody who actively plays on a PS3 and ask them. This is my last match, Boogie. Just packet handling, incoming traffic handle a lot better than not. I mean, I get what you mean. You know more about it than I. Renegade, are you the Renegade that I know? Are you the Renegade I know of, or are you a different guy named Renegade? Oh, I turned it off. I got over that. Okay, so I asked because I know what you know, and I know that you know way more than me on this stuff. Like, you know way more about it than I do. So, like, you know the server stuff. You know, like, even if you don't know as much as, like, the devs, you know a lot more than I do. Is this why the new Renegade name? You forgot the password. Oh, damn it. Boogie did a similar thing. Cause I noticed that it said first time chat. No! I saw the grenade indicator. I was hoping it didn't make it to me. Yeah, I got over all the movement and stuff. I felt like it looked a little tacky. It was cool for a minute. I like my other screens, you know? I like my other screens, but I don't want the moving lightning. Wilson! And now Boogie's over on the YT. They can definitely do better on server, but I'm sure with real life shit and other games they work on kind of hard. I get it, should have. So this is what my theory is, Renegade. And I haven't asked them, but this is what I think would happen, right? I think reviving Socom was a passion project that turned into a lot more. Like, I think Socom is a game that you can't just revive and be like, okay, we're done. The community's too big. Obviously, they're not that big, but they're bigger than other games that are revived. The community's too big, too demanding, too much of a pain in the ass. You can't just revive it and be like, yeah, we're good. They want everything. They want perfection. They want everything working as good as possible, and it's just... You can't revive Socom as a passion project. People are fucking nuts. You know what I mean? The fan base is too rowdy. And I think what happened is it just became more than they wanted. It became more than they were interested in. Like, at a certain point, you know, like you're trying to like revive games as like a hobby. You know, they're like reviving these games. Oh, nice shots by me. You know, they're reviving these games as like a little, wow. You see that blood splatter on that? Fuck. They revive these games as like little hobbies and just things that they enjoy doing on their own time. They don't really get paid for them. And then you have a community that harasses them, that attacks them. You can't do anything right. You try to institute anti-cheat and rules, terms of service, and when you try to uphold those rules and anti-cheats and stuff, people get mad at you. There's no winning, right? There's no winning with this community.
Seals victorious.
And they probably were like, this is not worth it. I feel like they might have been like, this is as good as it's gonna get, this is where we're bringing it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of like why I feel like we don't have people clamoring. We don't have people clamoring over remaking Socom. You know, like there's currently a person trying to remake Socom, but I think that person probably is not, and I don't think it's become an issue yet, right? I don't think it's become an issue yet, but I think it will become an issue. Is the community is relentless, and they're impossible to please. Come on, grenade! No! The community is relentless and impossible to please. You're never gonna please everybody. There's always gonna be people in your ear. So anybody who's trying to remake Socom is gonna have a bad time, in my opinion. You're gonna have to be really good at tuning out the noise. Oh, we're just talking about. Well, I mean, Peak was the game I'm talking about with a person trying to revive Socom, but before that, I'm talking about this server. You got DC Skate? Oh man, One Up knew that would be a thing, the reviving server. And that's probably true.
Terrorists win.
Who is that guy, Renegade? Who is that person? GG though, only man that pleases me is Razor Deck. And don't you forget it, I'm number one. Why are you all dancing? Oh, that's not my body, never mind. Oh, okay. Caught. Wait, is he like the developer of the actual Black Ops? Or is he like a revival guy? Like, is he actually like an Activision dude? Or Infinity Ward, whatever, Treyarch? Rather's on a roll. He needs to play a few more. I'm not on a roll. Oh, okay. So... Oh, damn. He gets shit talked the most. Yeah. It's gotta suck, especially in today's social media where everybody has access to. I'm playing Confrontation tomorrow night, not me. I feel like he might play a little bit here and there. Head of Treyarch. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's impossible to actually fully understand what you're getting into. Maybe they thought they knew where they're getting into, but I have a hard time believing. My experience with the Socom community back in the day and in current today, it's a handful. I am like the least mod. Hey, you know what? I got you, Harvey. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah! It's actually a Santa hat. But yeah, knowing the community, that I'm like the least mod. I'm a mod, but I'm like the least mod out of all. I'm like not even a mod anymore. Like, oh! Look at how little damage that guy's done to me. He was shooting me in the face. Oh my god, that's happened to me a dozen times tonight, though. I don't feel bad. That's happened to me a dozen times tonight. I shot the shit out of a guy point blank rage and didn't kill him. I don't feel bad. But I feel like mentally, it's probably really fatiguing that I don't even blame them for being like, you know what, I've had enough. They probably assumed they could get to a passive point where it just ran on its own.
Seals victorious.
Wouldn't you think? That's what I think. I bet you they were expecting to get to a passive point where the community just managed itself. But I don't think the community is capable of that. I'm not a big one-up person. The server I feel is mostly criminal. Maybe. I don't know those like finer details. Blur and what we need is Socom 2, but all new maps, same movement, maybe a little better control of character, same sounds, enter service, so the only way to truly vibe is. I mean, I agree that the only way to truly do it would be if Sony did it. I don't think that any of these small little devs are ever going to be able to fully replicate Socom. Maybe they'll come close. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm a freaking human ping pong ball. Maybe they can come close. The fuck? What is all this sound? There's so many noises! I can't even figure out my life! Since 05. Jesus, Renegade. Your character had a good place that round. He didn't buy the China. Yeah, that's a good point. I had the good ones. I mean, to be fair, if they open source the server, you'd see more improvement. I can see why that would be a good thing. I have the luxury of being in the dark and not knowing this stuff, so I can just be like, you know, they obviously don't have that luxury, so they understand it. But I can also understand why the concept of an open source might be better. Here watching you while I play Resident Evil 5, now to cut in a few minutes. Oh, hey, same here, Harvey. I'm actually, that was my last match. I got a question when the Dom did see how did that play? I thought it played fine. I think what the issue was... Wait, 2 thumbs down for what? Oh, I see. Hey, didn't you get the memo? Christmas is over, pal. Hey, it was one of my stream things, okay? Christmas is over, pal. I never had an issue with the S3 and CA servers. I thought they ran fine. They did have bugs, so I'm not going to tell you they were perfect. They weren't perfect. What I mean is, did it play better than S2? I would say they felt similar. I think what went wrong with S3 and CA was overpromise, under-deliver. Dom was always like, yeah, DLC maps are almost here, or I'm almost done. Ranks are almost done. This feature, that feature is almost done. It was always almost done, and it like 6 months went by and nothing. And I think that community got anxious. Oh no, I agree with you there. Like, for one guy, I thought he did well. I also feel like they helped each other. Like, I know that Kerr, I heard from Kerr many times that he helped Dom with stuff. I don't think Dom was just solo over there 100% of the time. I think eventually he, I think occasionally he reached over and like asked for help, asked for assistance, you know what I mean? I don't think that he was over there by himself 100% of the time. Yeah, Harry knows that stuff. He helped me make a PNAT file so that I could work on a video solo. All right, so I am going to, yeah, he used to run with me and then he got on one up in curve and just said, fuck you. You mean Dom, right? Or Harry? Oh, yeah, you mean Harry. It sounds like. What are the new DNS numbers? I'll post them for you right meow. What the hell? The one that I'm using, the DNS that I'm using is this. This is what I'm using. Yeah, I realized you meant Harry. I realized that's who you meant from the context. Just gave up. Give me error. Yeah, Juan, I'm sorry, I don't understand the PSN stuff. For PS3, I mean. Same DNS you use? Yeah, that's like new as of December 22nd is what the thing said. There's newer DNSs in there, but I don't know if that's related to this. I didn't change my DNS. That should work. Used to play a lot of CSGO with him. He seemed like a cool guy. I like Harry. Alright. Alright. Gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen and everybody. I am going to end my stream. You used to be cool. I don't know what happened. I don't know, right? I feel like he's a really quiet guy, too. Alright, alright. So I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna raid Twisted Bullets. He's playing Combined Assault on Dom's server, Renegade, if you want to stick around and watch him. He's on Dom's server. So I'm gonna raid Twisted Bullets if you guys want to stick around and watch him. He's playing, what map is this? I forget the name of the map. It's a good map. You'll see it, obviously, if you stick around. I will be live tomorrow 2 times. I'm going to be live early-ish playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm excited for that. And then at 8 p.m. Eastern, I plan on some Socom Confrontation. So if you guys want to... I hope I see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Peace out, Skate Punk, Renegade, Dumpster Dog, Boogie, Juan. I'm just going through the most recent shadows. Wilson and Harvey. Blurn. Everybody, if I missed your name, don't look too far into it. I love all of you guys. I appreciate the support. I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday night. I hope you have a great Saturday if I don't see you. I hope I see you, but if I don't see you, I hope you have a great Saturday. I'm going to go ahead and raid Twisted, so stick around and show some more love and support to Twisted on Socom Combined Assault. 5, 4, 3, 2, raid. Have a good night, guys.